Is this it? Are we live? Is it finally happening?
Is Dark Souls Weekend back?
Dark Souls Weekend... I don't want to alarm anyone here. Dark Souls Weekend might be back. Trying to see if I can get you a little bit louder in the mix here.
Okay. I can also up myself.
Okay.
By getting closer to the mic.
And that's what I did. I like moved my microphone like right the fuck right in here. It's just a slap dab in my business.
Oh man. Okay, listening to the music and seeing the
Hello, Lord Pent.
menu and all that again. I am really sad that like the last Souls-like I played was not a Souls game.
Hey, you can always build a Bloodborne character and join me.
I always can, and I intend to, but I've not had the time between Catherine and
Yeah.
more Catherine.
Hey, we all love Catherine.
2077. Yes.
Hello, some guy and the brick wall and Barnacle. Hello, everyone. It's so nice to see people. We're finally back. Blood Souls Weekend. It's back. It's here.
I love Blood Souls.
I also love Blood Souls. I've also been playing Metaphor ReFantasio, and I find that game very charming, but also very silly.
I was talking, gosh, to like 4 different people today who were all saying, well, Metaphor ReFantasia, do you think I should get it? And I was like, I don't know. I didn't get it. Do you think I should get it? I don't know. Just back and forth like that.
It seems fine so far.
Yeah. I was talking to Linking about it as he was getting his Stellar Blade audio ready.
Oh hell yes.
He was like, I love Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and I was like, that's good for you.
Yeah, cool, man.
I'm happy for you. Now I like Xenoblade 2. You know, when it's restraining itself.
Yeah.
I'll try. I'll get to Metaphor eventually, but $70 is crazy.
It is steep. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Like
the handful of games I've paid $70 for, I don't know. I can't remember if Resident Evil 4 Remake was $70. I don't think it was, because it wasn't next. We're over halfway through the PS5's like lifespan, probably easily, and it's like
Bloodborne
we're still calling it next gen.
I remember that.
Remember when the PS3 was next gen?
Yeah.
Was next gen a phrase that people used before the PS3? I know you remember way back.
Well, yeah, I mean, I remember when next gen was used against the Sega Genesis. That didn't happen, but, you know.
Did it not? I mean, I remember... I mean, you going back to, like, next gen Magnavox Odyssey, so I don't...
I am 32, basically at the end of a normal human lifespan.
I swear to God, every single conversation I've ever had with somebody telling me that they're, like, Gen Alpha or Gen Zoomer or whatever... and then like trying to Zoomer-splain me like Silent Hill 1 or something and why it actually sucks. I'm like, like, how old are you? 27? Dude, that's why you're biased in favor of good games.
It's because you're decrepit. Also, hello, Justin. And Clint. Hello. Oh my god, more people are here. I've never heard about Metaphor ReFantasio until just now. It is the new Atlas game. It's definitely not Persona. It's just, you know, kind of Persona. But it's also a game about how racism is bad. So a lot of very normal people on the internet are very mad about it, which I find delightful.
It's those same people would probably also be mad about Shin Megami Tensei 4.
Does
which
Shin Megami Tensei 4 say that racism is bad?
not only does Shin Megami Tensei 4 say that racism is bad, Shin Megami Tensei 4 says historical and cultural context is difficult and
That
complex,
sounds like
and we
woke
must
nonsense
contend
to
with it.
me.
Yeah.
Luckily, we're about to play a game that has no political interests. This is
No,
just a
this
game
game's
about
about hunting
hunting
beasts.
beasts. Yeah.
Goon MD time.
Yeah.
The racism bad in my JRPG. Did this come out on the PS2? The PS2, my favorite DEI console.
Yeah.
The
I love how hard these people try to work for their assertion that Japanese media doesn't care about like woke politics the same way that the U.S. does, when it's just an obvious excuse to have like all of the myriad things that come out of Japan that do care very much about like a lot of things. I don't know. It's fun.
yeah. Um, I mean, we'll get Grums on the line. I think he can give us
Oh
some
yeah.
more. I think he can give us some more.
Did you appreciate
Details on
the clip that I sent you of me reading his petition?
Yes, I did. I've got so much psychotic audio for that. I haven't listened to links.
Oh,
yet, 'cause it's
linking
over a minute
always
long.
delivers. Like
I'm scared. I'm so scared.
that man commits entirely to whatever the fuck is about to happen.
Yeah, Stellar Blade is so fucked up because now I just have I have a treasure trove of audio of like people saying heinous things out of context. I've got audio files of my computer of like actual lizard going like, I need cleavage.
Yeah.
Captain Astronaut screaming about how they colonized boobs.
Oh my god, this is gonna be a great video. Holy shit.
I'm excited for it.
Um,
But we got Bloodborne.
let's get started.
Now, as you build your character, as you build little Edward man,
Uh-huh.
I've got to complain, and this is not just complaining to you and complaining to chat. Maybe it's about chat. I don't know. I don't know. Chat. How many of us are in the Alzheimer like range?
Oh, yeah.
Which I'd put it like that's like what was that like 25 and up?
Yeah, it's 25 and up to like the maximum human expectancy, which I'm led to believe is like 41.
41, and that's when you look like Vander and
Yeah.
Fire Emblem Engage.
Yeah.
But where's an outsider like yourself to begin?
I was seeing the Zoomers and the alphas complaining about Bloodborne
Mm-hmm.
needing quality of life and being difficult to control and having bad graphics, and I'm like, oh man, we're cooked.
Yeah. Well, I mean, on the other hand, haven't you considered that it's actually very important to make sure that all media is
Same.
the same?
Mhm.
No. Like,
Well, I mean,
trying
because I've seen
my
there have
hardest
been
to-
professional reviews that I have read this year, both of Silent Hill 2 remake and of Final Fantasy 7 remake Part 2 Rebirth,
Ooh.
that have basically said like what makes those games good is that they have finally updated the backwards design philosophies of the past.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, oh man, this is not going to backfire, is it? Right? There's no way that it's going to backfire on our brains, that like our impulse is to make everything the same.
Yeah.
I'm also very much against, like, I'm going to say it. I think the complaints about Bloodborne, before we really get started, I think the complaints about Bloodborne are silly. About why it needs a remaster. I honestly think that this game's crusty ass frame rate's like perfectly fine.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with the Mario 64 camera. Like, FromSoft was staring at the same frame rate we were when they were making it. The game, I was shocked at how the game never expects that you're getting above like 18 frames per second for any of the dodges or any action that you do. everything about this game that's bullshit and unfair is like certified from Soft Classic, and it doesn't matter if it's at 2 frames or 300. And I love it for that. This game's got like Dark Souls 3 will blush at this game's enemy spam.
Yeah, who are you talking to recently? Was that Speedy? That was recently like, dude, I can't get over like just how much damage like the enemies do.
Yeah, so anyone who was there for the Goon Green stream yesterday,
That lasted for a million years.
yeah, because it made really far in the game, Rock Tunnel, one video.
Yeah.
But no, Speedy had said that the thing that off-put him from Dark Souls was like how much damage the enemies do, and I was just like, oh no. In my brain, I was like, I remember when FromSoft enemies. I remember when I felt like Dark Souls 1 dealt a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Nowadays, it doesn't deal any damage. The fact that Ornstein and Smo have to like 4-shot you, to me, makes it seem like a little cupcake game, because every enemy feels like Soldier of Godric in Elden Ring.
This
now
Edgar
in
looks
the
like
old
he
games.
reads comic books. Yeah. Just catching up on chat real quick. Yeah, we've made kind of a bit of a gooner Edgar, but that's fine. He's not really here to get motion. He's here to hunt beasts or whatever. And yeah, we had a Disco Elysium podcast. Apparently a 4th Splinter studio has come to light. So like they really are they really are going for it. Ed Goon, Ellen Poe. Beautiful. Thank you. How do we feel about this? Are we good?
I think we're good. As someone who loves Disco Elysium a lot, I'm gonna make a bold prediction right now about the 4 or 5 Splinter studios that have broken out and have announced Disco Elysium follow-ups.
Mm-hmm.
At most, one of those games will be good. At most.
Yeah.
And at most, 2 of them will come out.
Good.
And that doesn't... The one game that's good isn't necessarily the one that's going to come out.
Well, like I said, at most, not at minimum.
Yeah.
I don't think it's entirely unreasonable that all the games suck.
You may think it all.
Why is this 37-year-old man talking to us?
Vander, is that you? Is this Saphir? Hey, there's that hat that was missing from the Stellar Blade Cyber Magician costume.
Oh, hell yeah.
I can't wait to hunt beasts. The Elden Ring is like, your HP's covering the entire screen, one-shots you. Hey, look, Godfrey the Grafted is just like that.
I love Godfroy.
Godfroy is a tough motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
very
it's
sad.
a
I can't
dog.
actually- Yeah, I can't hear any Bloodborne audio, and it's really
Oh,
sad to
shit.
me.
I'm sorry. I mean, I guess
It's
there's
okay.
nothing I can do about it because it's through OBS.
Right, I think the only way you could do it is if you... Wait, maybe I can hear it?
You might be hearing it a little bit through my microphone.
Okay. Oh, so you're not listening to the game with headphones on.
No, I'm raw dogging it.
Okay, we need to turn that up for a nice little stream echo that's convenient for me and no one else.
Just to ruin my stream's audio.
Yes. Lord Pent, you're 37. Time to trade your PS4 for a coffin.
Yeah.
I say it every single time it comes up because I can't stop being enthusiastic about it. I'm so happy that there are 2 Sartana spaghetti western films that have managed to become Fire Emblem Mad Lib memes.
Honestly, it's kind of great.
Yeah. Trade your steel lance for a coffin.
All right.
The,
Just gonna remember how to
because
play
they were all
video
bar
games.
trade. Yeah, they were all bar trade. What was it? It was, if you meet Bartray, pray for your death. And Bartray is here. Trade your steel lance for a coffin. People don't believe me that he's good. He's so good. God, look at Bloodborne. I remember when I didn't have the platinum trophy on this game. So how much have you played of Bloodborne before? What
I
trophy
have
pop are we
gotten
gonna expect to see?
I have gotten up to Father Gascoigne and beat him. I don't
Okay.
know if this will remember that, but that is the most that I have done.
It will remember that. Did you beat
Also, hello,
Cleric Beast?
Takio. Yes, I have beaten Cleric Beast.
Okay, so those are the only two bosses. Everything else is going to be trophy popping. I can't wait.
Okay. Edgar has
Two-handing
tuberculosis.
fist.
Yeah.
Are you excited also to like run into the old super early to get the whirligig?
Yes, that is someone asked me what my plan is for the Whirligig Saw, for the early Whirligig Saw, and that is that we're gonna rush it. As soon as I can get into the DLC, I'm gonna do my best to get, to get in there.
Yeah. Some guy asks, what's the password going to be? Now, some guy had also said earlier that Bloodborne will not make Dark Souls 3 blush with its enemy spam because Dark Souls 3 is super heinous about it. And the thing I will say in response is that Dark Souls 3 is super heinous about it. There are areas in Bloodborne. I don't think there's anything in Dark Souls 3 that even thinks about contending with the Nightmare of Mensis enemy spam. That shit is fucking horrible. I don't know if anyone's ever actually decided to beat the enemies in the Nightmare of Mensis. Chat, if you have beaten the enemies in the Nightmare of Mensis, including the spider room, let me know, because you're clearly a better gamer than me.
Shit. Shit.
You just got to get all the spiders stuck on a choke point. It's funny to imagine that, because if you get all the enemies stuck on a choke point, then you might as well just run, because you've already run past them.
Yeah. I still got it.
Good job.
Thank you.
Well, enemy 1 of 1 million down on the way to the Platinum Trophy.
Yeah, there we go. And sorry to everybody who had to learn this way that I'm still fucking good as hell.
You must accept Moon. Now, I guess... I know that the Platinum Trophy meme will unfortunately run through this whole thing, but I assume you're planning on doing all
I'm gonna do all bosses, but I'm not gonna do all Chalice Dungeon bosses.
Okay. So
That's at least the current game plan. If I become insane, if I become insane somewhere in the process, then we might do Chalice Dungeons, but I'm not going to, like, do that to myself just yet.
And by do Chalice Dungeons, you mean summon Cumfuck Leon.
Yes.
With the
that
Blood
is
Tinge
explicitly
build
what I mean.
With the Arcane build and, like, launch his eyeballs at the defiled amygdala.
Yes, that is explicitly what I mean. Okay.
Chat, what's worse, getting the beating the Chalice Dungeons or grinding out the Covenants in Dark Souls 3? Because they're both horrible for completely different reasons.
I have noticed that there is a small problem in my current game plan. Very, very cool that I've very cool that I have reached a point where, like, where I'm like, you know, I beat the first enemy without dying. I feel very accomplished. I don't have a weapon still, so I'm gonna... Oh, never mind.
Let's go fix that.
Yeah, let's go figure out what is Edgar's first weapon? What's his starting equipment?
So, with Bloodborne, I know we all make the England jokes. Oh, this is London after midnight, and you know, England after FC Soccer Club loses. But the this is based on Lovecraft, obviously. Do you know what place in the world Lovecraft went for one of the formative experiences that inspired his horror writing, especially early on?
New England.
No, Kentucky.
Really?
Yes.
So you have a little bit of Lovecraft in there.
Yes. Other person that spent um, significant time formatively in Kentucky was John Carpenter.
All right, so
Yeah.
Kentucky is for freaks, is what I'm hearing.
Well, I was okay. So like, there was a recent. I was trying to figure this out the other day because there was news stories. There was a bunch of headlines about the Kentucky Cannibal or something,
Mm-hmm.
and which obviously that title belongs historically to like 6 different people, and
Jesus. Uh-huh.
we were trying. We, I had like remembered that Lovecraft bit, and I like confirmed it, and then there was the Carpenter thing, and then I was remembering all the weird shit that's in the state, and all the stuff Mark Twain wrote about Kentucky. Um, I had come to realize that Bloodborne might look like London, but this is what going through Kentucky actually feels like, because Kentucky's entirely unmoored from time, and
Hello,
also like
Volk.
political
Also.
history.
And Rexfire and Moog and Gerbilschner and a lot of people showed up all of a sudden. Sorry to interrupt and just, making sure
Kentucky
everyone's
has
here.
the we have absorbed the folklore of the South, the Midwest, and Appalachia, including, the Goat Man and everything that comes along with that. You got blue people living out in the mountains. We've got a rich history of like there are textbooks on Kentucky history just about Kentucky cannibal serial killers along the rivers. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the hunter's dream.
this is a state that's like, it just doesn't exist within the larger political context or in like reality, even. Because I've been, yeah. Have you ever been to like a haunted location, like a place that's actually like supposedly haunted, like old prisons and
I investigated.
sanatoriums?
Yeah, actually. So the college that I went to for undergrad, Ohio University, has like an abandoned clinic where they did all kinds of like horrifying treatments, like in kind of the like pre-standardized medicine age, like electroshock stuff, drilling holes in people's heads, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
We actually tried to repurpose one of those abandoned buildings as a storage space for the theater department to like put their bigger like set pieces that they're not using. But the the like construction teachers all kind of were like, we can't bring underclassmen into this building and have them like move stuff into it. This is like too much of a safety hazard. So I did get to see inside it, and it was very creepy. So, can relate.
Yeah.
Ohio,
So okay, like, cause I've been in the Charleston, South Carolina, prison, old Charleston jail, and that place is real creepy. You can go on a ghost tour of there, and they'll take you into like the morgue and all the bad stuff. You can look out the windows and see where the gallows used to be, where they would like where they would execute serial killers and shit from way back. And there's almost like a haunted house vibe to it a little bit, because it is creepy, it is like unnerving, but there is a little bit of like, you almost get like a rubbernecking camp from it, where it's like, ooh, okay, hearing all these horrible stories that happened here 150 years ago, and like, oh, you feel the hairs on your neck stand up, and something tapped you on the shoulder, and is that a shadow I saw, way off in the distance. I've been to several haunted places outside of Kentucky, and they all sort of feel like that. And then the haunted places I've been in Kentucky feel very different. Also, which weapon are you going to start with?
Yeah, let's figure that out. Okay, so it feels like the obvious choice is between the saw cleaver or the hunter axe, right?
Right.
Because they're the big strength ones. Threaded cane, that's not going to be this one. That's not what we
Honestly,
do.
since you know what your final weapon's going to be, just get the saw cleaver because with the early run through of the
Well,
DLC going to have to
I
happen.
think what we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of like modular, like build our way up here. So we're gonna try to get the saw spear because I think you can get that
Well,
before.
remember, one of Edgar's big tools is the chainsaw.
That is true. That is about as close as we're gonna get. But we are gonna be swapping it out for the saw spear as soon as we can.
Yes.
Now the gun is gonna be interesting because I feel like it should be the pistol because Edgar does use a gun, sort of. He uses a
Right.
crossbow. But the blunderbuss is better for parrying, so
Is the blunderbuss better for parrying? I thought
that's
the pistol was
supposedly
better for parrying.
the trade-off is because it deals significantly less damage.
Huh.
Whereas the noise blaster, see, a noise blaster does sound like slang for like a slang term for a blunderbuss, right? So it feels like that
I
is the
think so.
fiction. Gerbelster says they're kind of the same.
But with different timings. But you've barely played the game, so you don't have to worry about my timings. Because for me, I would always use the pistol. But
We're gonna
it
call this
doesn't matter
one.
to me.
We're gonna call this one the noise blaster. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Anybody asks, that's what this is.
Multiplayer.
Oh fuck yeah, I can multiplayer. All right, we're gonna go and hunt beasts for some reason. Seems like a good idea. Let's do that. What does Joseph Anderson have to say about
Oh. Let's go rekindle the flame. That sounds like a good idea. Got nothing better to do.
Yeah. I'm honestly, after playing games that have such deep and rich political opinions like Catherine and Stellar Blade, you know, it's really nice to get something that just has no politics like Bloodborne.
It really is nice. Speaking of no politics, this is where I'll advise everybody to chat to go. If you wanna go to a haunted place, you need to go to the Waverly Hills Sanatorium in Louisville, Kentucky.
Mm-hmm.
If you go into that city in the wintertime, when all of the leaves of the trees have fallen off and you're going on the highway, that building itself looms over top the city from the hill, and you can just see it from everywhere as you come in. And it is gray and molded and rotten. And it went through 3 distinct historical phases. It was a tuberculosis hospital for a long time, and then tuberculosis cure was discovered. Then it became a mental hospital, and then after that system was outlawed in the 60s, it became a nursing home that was sued for tens of millions of dollars and lost and shut down by the government because orderlies were like abusing and stealing and murdering the residents.
Nice.
Yeah. And there are parts of that building that just still straight up have like the blood from murders still splattered on the wall that was never cleaned up. They would just section off floors.
Jesus
They're like,
Christ.
we're not using that up there anymore. And the railroads that they still use in that city still have the open death chutes just sitting in the tunnels.
Nice.
That is a
I love
horrifying
open
place
death
to go.
chutes.
Yes. It is very Bloodborne-y, I'll say. I recommend going there, chat. And also, like, don't sit down, because if you go near the grounds, there's just still, like, 100-year-old hypodermic needles and, like, pill bottles and shit just lying
Yeah,
around.
that's
and
probably
vials.
safe.
Blood
I will
vials.
say, I will say one of the things that I've been hearing about the Silent Hill 2 remake is like its attention and like delight in just like extreme amounts of like blood and gore and unsettling stuff has made like the healing items feel particularly like stupid, in that like James Sunderland is wandering around this horrible town, picks up like random ass vials that are like loaded with Jesus Christ. Look at this enemy spam, huh? Ow. Is this my... No, it's this one. So, like, he's just fucking wandering around, and he'll just, like, pick up, like, blood and rust-covered, like, syringes and be like, ah, yes, healing. And it's like, no, man. You don't want to put that in your... No.
I am just not excited about playing Silent Hill 2 Remake.
Oh, I was just gonna download a copy of the,
This town's finished.
of the original.
Yeah, that's the only way to play it, honestly. Having not played the remake, I can already tell you that it is getting 10 out of 10 reviews because it works and doesn't suck. Which, as far as I can tell, is largely the standard for
Nice.
most AAA games.
Ooh, you're still following me. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna download a copy of the original onto my Nintendo PC. I'm
really
still
good.
on the fence on whether or not I really want to like commit to playing it for my Catherine video. I feel like it's a lot of work to do.
I don't think it's going to add much of anything, unless you're just really committed to, like, I want to play the Straight Guy trilogy.
The Straight Guy trilogy.
No More Heroes, Silent Hill 2, and Catherine.
Yeah,
Well, trilogy's the wrong word there. The Straight Guy continuum, I think is
Yeah.
the better way to put it.
I love the Straight Guy continuum. It sounds like the worst thing I think anybody's ever invented.
I mean, look, it is October.
It is the
It is
spooky
horror
month.
You've heard from exactly one person that the endings added in the remake are actually good. I just hate that the remake's 20 hours. Why is it 16 or 20 hours long? Because I read a review that was like, you know, it finally fixed the combat of Silent Hill 2. You know, it finally plays the way a game, you know, of this type should. You know, without the. Also, like, but this is also how I know, like, it's all bunk anyway, because everybody keeps saying they got rid of the tank controls in Silent Hill 2, and I'm like, Silent Hill never had tank controls. Why do people keep saying this in their reviews of Silent Hill 2 Remake?
Are they mistaking it for Resident Evil?
I think they just assumed that Resident Evil was all survival horror games from that time. I mean, I'm trying to think of horror games from that time that had tank controls. It was Resident Evil, and it was Dino Crisis. See, Alone in the Dark. I think the original Alone in the Dark had tank controls.
I never played Dino Crisis.
Dino Crisis is really, it's something. I hate playing it personally because it's way more difficult and scary than any of the Resident Evils of that time period.
Mm-hmm. Ugh, I don't want to fight those guys.
There's literally an option to not use tank controls in Silent Hill. Well, I was pretty sure that in Silent Hill, like, 2, because I played that recently, it's just straight up not tank controls. Like, it's just 3D analog controls. Did people who call them tank controls ever pilot a tank? Who coined the term? I have no idea. Is it called tank controls because of combat on the Atari? Is that why?
Are you asking me? Because I gotta tell
just
you,
in general.
I don't know. I don't want to alarm anyone. I don't really know like anything.
But you do know the Atari.
Well, yeah, but only because I'm old.
Huh.
Literally decrepit. Also, I'm a little bit lost. I feel like I'm supposed to go here for some reason.
Well, that's the reason you do anything in Dark Souls. Is for some
it's
reason.
for some reason. Oof. That doesn't look like a pleasant weapon.
You can switch between tank and analog. Silent Hill 2's combat's also like so comically easy that I don't understand why people kept saying like, oh, they finally fixed it. Like if you're struggling, if you struggle with the combat in Silent Hill 2, video games might not be for you. Is the only thing I can say.
All I know is to be attracted to Dark Eater Madeira, eat hot chip, and stream. That's true. Those are the only things that I know how to do. Madeira's not in this game, right?
Right. I don't...
Okay. Then I should be able to beat this one.
This one has Halloween furry monsters, so for the most part, you're in the clear.
Yeah. Well, that sucks.
Hey, plunging attack. That's what we call. That's a Demon Souls.
Yeah,
moment.
you know what? Never mind. I take it back. We plunging attacked. It was
Oh my
actually
God.
awesome and based.
Goon MD.
Oh fuck! Am I Brock right now? Is this what I'm? Is this what he saw?
This is what he saw. Please, one of them is suffering. Be careful.
One of them is suffering. In Bloodborne, I don't really think one of anything is suffering. I think. I don't want to go there. That's
Does this
probably
mean
where the saw
Halloween
spear
weapons
is,
are-
right? Down there.
The saw spear is back.
Back up.
I can take you to the saw spear if you want.
Because this is what I'm here for, aren't I? Aren't I?
Yeah, turn right. Yeah. Where are you? Where are you? I'm trying to place you as much as you are. Yes, that way, and across that bridge.
Also, I'm always struggling a little bit whenever I play Souls games to pay
Yeah.
attention to chat, because, like, you know, I gotta
Go across that bridge.
I gotta kill things.
Yes, you do.
I have an unquenching thirst for violence. Up the ladder?
Yep.
An armor set is down near the sewers. Right.
Oh wait, that's right. You came down this way. I forgot you came down to the sewers this way. No, you're not anywhere close to the saw spear.
Oh.
So let's just keep going that way, though. Why not?
I mean, do I want to go back for the armor set?
I
It
don't
doesn't
think it
matter.
matters so much. But
It's where the hunter
it's a
set
good
is?
armor set.
It's where
It
the
is just a
rats are,
straight
right?
improvement. Yeah.
Oh, alright.
No, it's on like one of the hunter set. Yeah, it's back down there.
Where the rats are, right?
It's at like the end of the sort of landing down there.
On the other side?
Towards the big drop off. So it's like towards the rats you killed already.
Oh.
So go back down that ladder. Or drop there and get your super secret item right there.
Thick,
Thick.
cold blood.
Yeah, so it's towards the ledge.
I had a John Sekido moment there for a moment. I'm sorry.
Was that rat a woman?
I think the rat might have been a woman.
Am I not playing Bloodborne right now?
Why aren't you playing Bloodborne right now?
don't
Bloodborne's
know.
great.
You know why? It's because I can't have it downloaded because I still need Stellar Blade footage. I need like one last thing because Nin was like, "Hey, buddy, you need to get a outfit showcase in the main menu. Just rotate toward, like, go through all the new game variants of the outfits and just do like a little 360 turn on all of them." So I have to sit there and do that. Also, I did have to get the final footage of the final platinum trophy time, which was 69
Drop
hours.
down the corner here.
There's a platform somewhere you can land on.
I feel like Gerbilchner's trying to kill me. Unless that's what you mean. This over here?
There's like the...
This looks bad.
Oh, yes. You are closer.
This looks like
to
the Goon
Saw Spear.
Cave.
This was the Goon Cave. I remember we fought Grums here.
Hey Grums, huge fan of your work.
This is what my DMs look like now.
Yeah.
Ouch.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, just be careful down here. This is...
Oh, whoops. That's not the
Nice.
right button that I wanted. I don't have any bombs.
Nope. But that's fine. Remember when you one-rounded Champion Gundyr?
I don't know who that is.
Okay, well just take my word for it. He's some dude you beat in one try. These guys cannot possibly be harder than him. Oh no, they hit you. They're harder.
Okay, to be fair, I did not beat Gundyr hitless. At least I don't think I did.
There's no telling.
Yeah, no way to know for sure at this point.
I mean, I was so worried when I fought Gundyr that like I was gonna die because I've talked so much mad shit, and then I just didn't.
I mean, that's exactly where I was. I was like, I've talked so much shit on this boss now, and it's gonna be my very first time, and he's gonna knock me, right? He's just gonna fucking like take me out, and I'm just gonna be like, well, you know, so it goes. Eating my words, etc., etc. But no, didn't happen. Gundyr, chump. It's lost media. Exactly, some guy.
Since the last time we played Dark Souls 3, I for footage had to go through the Ring City, and I beat go up that ladder.
Okay, because I was like, I
If
don't
you
want to
want
go.
the saw spear,
I want to go over there. That place looks like it sucks.
and then go up that ladder again. That one. I think this one's a shortcut ladder.
It's John Bloodborne. I love John Bloodborne.
John Bloodborne's one of my favorite characters. Since John Resident Evil. There was John Evil, for short.
Yeah.
I beat... Oh, I don't even remember the dude's name. Who's the guy? Gale? I beat him in one try, and I was like, that was it? Like...
Oh, Slave Knight Gale?
Yeah.
Brag a little more, why don't you?
Well, to be fair, it was sort of the same thing with Smo, where it was, oh, you know, I saw you fight, you know, Gale so many times that, like, I just knew some of the things early, like...
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Run away from the lightning, because the lightning is completely avoidable as long as you know where the stuff landed. Man, that blunderbuss timing is gonna throw me off watching. I'm gonna have to really fight the urge to tell you to like, shoot now, shoot.
Wretched outsider. Thank you, Justin.
Remember when you made the clutch move to order that pizza at 1 a.m.?
Take the shot, MCR Edgar.
I can't. I'm woke.
Is MCR Edgar woke?
Father Gascoigne is in our sights. Take the shot. I can't do it. I'm woke. Yes,
He
I
won't
think
do
so.
it. He's woke.
Is My Chemical Romance... Well, I mean... I don't even know what the point of the joke is at this point, because the answer is, like, always yes.
Yeah.
Right? Like, there's not even a discussion. The answer is just always yes.
Yeah, it's kind of the thing that I'm noticing is that, like, the sort of nightmare situation that a lot of these, like, gooners have gotten themselves into is just there is no room for, like, joy in their hearts anymore. Like, this is it for them.
Yeah. I mean, I was looking at,
Back down, I'm guessing, for the sauce beer?
Yes. I was, looking at,
Everything is...
Final Fantasy 13.
I'm sorry, I'm still mad about that.
It's still one of the funniest things
They're
I've
just
ever
trying to
seen.
poach my game.
They finally want one for themselves as a treat. Okay, and then don't go down that ladder. I think there's another ladder behind you. Oh no, not that. There's this
Not here?
landing here. Yeah, go down this way.
Down
Go
this
that way.
ladder.
No. The hallway you were just staring down, the sewer canal. Yes. And there will eventually be a ladder for you to go up down this big sewer. Because I didn't want to tell you this, but the sauce beer's in Asmongold's house.
Oh, god damn it.
So
Resident Evil is to be determined if it's woke or not. Yeah. They haven't reached a consensus on it.
God, did I sent you the this is the Silent Hill 2 remake we deserved images of Angela?
Yeah. I wish
Nice.
you didn't.
Okay, run into this house.
I'm not
And
gonna
run catty corner to that stairwell diagonal to the right of you. Just be careful not to fall.
What, like here?
Yep. Up those steps.
Hi.
And then out that little window there behind all those barrels. You can smash these.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So people in chat have been saying that they were going to be playing Metaphor Refan Tomazio after beating the new Zelda, Echoes of the something or other.
Yeah.
Is that new Zelda game good, chat?
Oh, I thought you were about to ask me, and I was gonna be like, I don't know.
I feel like if you played it, I'd have known. Because...
It's like $70, isn't it?
Is it $70, that piece of shit? Yeah, it's one of these bodies, so you're going to have to knock them down.
Okay. And this is where I feel very nervous about.
Yeah, or it's that one. It's one of them. So how interested
I'm not a
are you?
strong platformer.
Yeah, this is like Mario 3 shit right here.
Everyone is now knowing how bad I am at Mario 3 because of your goddamn book club. I hope you're happy.
Chat, join my book club, but for video games. We're playing Mario Brothers 3.
And then I have to go down and pick up what
Yeah, they're down in the sewers with the with Goon MDs.
Ugh. God.
It was pretty fun. There were notable performance issues though. Okay, so it was a Switch game.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever...
Can I ask a really stupid question?
Yes.
What do people mean when they say notable performance issues?
Okay, so when I hear that, there's one of two things that I imagine, and I don't know if this is what everybody else is thinking. I either imagine inconsistent frame rate, or really bad pop-in.
Okay.
That's what I imagine. I don't know if... Because some people are probably much more sticklers for it than I am. So I don't know. Frame rate is inconsistent, is what LeBrick Wall says. For
Okay.
Zelda. So that's what LeBrick Wall meant, was frame rate inconsistencies.
Okay, so most games that I play have notable performance issues, is what I'm hearing.
Well, Catherine's notable performance issue is honestly that it works.
Yeah, unfortunately for everyone involved.
It would honestly, like, Catherine Loki would be, like, a lot better if it were developed by Volition or someone, the team that made, like, Saints Row. Because there'd just be a chance it just doesn't start when you put the disc in. Saints Row 2...
And then you just be like, well, I tried.
The Saints Row games are hilarious because, with the exception of Saints Row 3, I've never been able to beat Saints Row 2 or 4 because it's just such a crapshoot of whether or not they'll work, no matter what platform I've tried them on.
Beautiful.
And I prefer them a
Fuck,
lot
did I
to
get
Grand
down?
Theft Auto, which is a shame that they don't work. But of course I'm that person.
Of
I don't think
course.
these are anything. You'll have to jump down there into the sewers and like land on these. I'm sick for liking 6.5. Mario Brothers level 6.5. I love Mario Brothers level 6.5.
You can tell.
It was a fun puzzle to figure out.
You can tell, by the way.
Okay, so it's going to be on the other side. You're going to have to go back up.
I hate
Drop
myself.
to the other side.
How do I get back
It's
up?
okay. This is that sewer below that you had already climbed up through, so it won't be any problem.
No, it isn't. Look at all these rats.
Yeah, but like, again, you're Brock. What's the problem?
What's the problem is that Brock died to 3 of these rats.
Yeah, but only after I loaded saved games. It's funny because I think Brock took 3 attempts with a team of 6 Rattatas not grinded up, 5 of them at level 3.
God, you're such a madman.
No item use except for the like 4 or so potions. You skipped 6-5. Is 6-6 also not? I thought 6-6 would have been a puzzle level as well. It's true. These rats are not suffering. So yeah, just go back up and then up the stairs again.
Okay.
Actually, you don't even need to go up the stairs again. You just need to drop down onto the other landing on the right side.
On this side, right?
Yes. It's that item down there.
Fuck. Okay,
Oh,
this
no.
is bad. Fuck.
It's okay. Just don't die. Dying is the only thing that's like real bad here.
Yeah. Okay. Not too bad. And tedious,
Should've
I have to
thought
go
about-
back, but, you know. Not this way.
Thought about making a good level instead. Some guy is a hater of 6-5 Mario Brothers 3. I don't know if you've gotten to or did play 6-5. But...
I've beaten up to World 5, I think, is where I am so far.
Okay.
I was gonna get to it today, but today I spent enjoying myself by playing Final Fantasy XIV and Metaphor Refantasia. Ow. Ow. Which,
I
by the
enjoyed my
way...
team today by reinstalling
Ow.
Stellar Blade.
Oh my god, if this is how I die.
Good.
One of the things that I really like about Metaphor Refantasia so far is that they've made human beings like a discriminated class.
Mm-hmm.
There's like 8 tribes or whatever, and the 8 tribes, like the human one is considered like the lesser tribe. So like everyone is like racist to you, and it just gives like pitch perfect like, what if being gay was the norm and being straight was discriminated against energy?
So you would think the game would be beloved, right, by the anti-woke people then, because this is like what they think is happening every single day, and then there's a game about it, and they're like, then all of a sudden, I guess because it's the, do you think it's because the game's called Metaphor? Like if it wasn't called Metaphor, they would have taken it literally and been like, this game understands the plight of the gamer. Like,
yeah, I will say Metaphor, and I don't necessarily think that this is like a dig against it, but I will say that Metaphor is not particularly subtle when it comes to what it wants to talk about as a game.
oh well, just remember, keep this in mind. Post-literate society, so they literally had to name it after its main literary device.
That is true.
This is back up the shortcut to the beginning of the level.
Okay.
So I don't know where you're trying to go now, or what you want to do.
I guess I want to fight the cleric beast, right?
Yeah, so there's a couple of routes you can take to get there. Have you found a madman's knowledge yet?
I have.
Okay, so you can level up now without seeing a boss if you use that.
All right. Yeah, sure.
That's just an option for you, because it's to awaken the doll you need 1 insight. So
Yeah,
Either
I'm
see a
just trying to
boss
figure
or-
out like if I want to do that now, because I was pretty thorough with my first run through.
Mhm.
I kind of don't want to waste that,
Yeah.
but I also don't want to die.
Nice. I know someone earlier had said they never really got into parrying in this game. I will say that if you can get good at parrying in this game, it becomes so much easier. To the point where people were kind of mad at me in the Platinum Trophy run because my parry skills were just so good that Lady Maria and Orphan of Kos were not even fights.
Hey, do you remember the time that you killed Lady Maria in 2 attempts?
we don't talk about it. That's 2 times more than it took to beat Champion Gundyr, because I just don't even bother to check on the guy anymore. I should have at least done a wellness check on Champion Gundyr. You know, like, what's the vibe like, man? Can we get a vibe check on this Age of Dark?
Yeah.
Reckon you're from round here? Well, stuck outside on a
Stuck outside on a night of the hunt.
poor thing.
Ugh.
The good thing, some
I
guys,
hate
that
London.
even though you can't parry Dark Beast Parl gets folded by himself, tripping over his own shoes. It's so good. Remember Laron Dark Beast, Laron Camera Beast? That was my favorite boss.
Oh, in the Chalice dungeons?
That one, I think it was Gerblishner earlier
Oh,
said
wait,
that there's
no,
a
this is the way
pathway
back. Never mind.
to the Platinum Trophy through the Chalice dungeons that's really cursed and avoids a lot of the bad stuff. If there is a way to avoid the Defiled Chalice, then I think the Platinum Trophy is honestly perfectly fine. The Chalice dungeons are literally defined by the fact that the Defiled Chalice sucks.
Yeah.
Defiled Amygdala and Laron Dark Beast and the Watchdog of the Old Hunters are just something else.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, Volk, thankfully that's not how I speak. Maybe I should learn German.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You should. We have mutual friends who are German.
Yeah, is German... Chat, is anybody who knows Germany, is it post-literate or not?
Okay, so these fuckers.
Oh yeah, these guys is, I never fight them.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm going with this.
I love strangle jumping.
Me too. It's great every time, and it doesn't at all make me feel bad.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So excited. Here he
Hello,
is.
big boy.
Let's see if you still got it.
Let's see if I still got it.
I'm looking at the damage he dealt to you, and I'm like thinking like Speedy Hawk. I'm like, wow, that was a lot of damage he just dealt. Memories of Elden Ring. Oh, broken limbs. Oh my god. The Saw Spear is crazy. Holy shit. He just slaps you. Oh, Ludwig jump.
Shit.
Come on,
I have to
Gunnar
actually like care.
Yeah, this is weird. Especially because I haven't fought Cleric Beast at the intended time in a very long time. Oh, now that's good. That's good. Doing? Is he gooning? Is he
Oh,
powering up?
he's like power gooning.
So what do you think of Asmongold's house so far as level 1? As
It's a
little
bold
warm-up?
move.
This game does my
God damn
favorite
it.
thing. where you start at Asmongold's house, and then you have to go back to it later when the lights are off.
Oh, Asmongold's house when the lights are off is fucking scary.
Still got it.
Still got it.
Is this going to be the Still Got It stream series?
I mean, we've established that I am literally decrepit.
Yeah. That was you doing the jump rope thing on your butt, like in that TikTok.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. All right. First try. Yeah. What? Oh, I didn't actually press the... That's fair.
So now not only can you level up, you can super level up.
Oh yeah, I can. All right.
So what's the build? What is the Edgar Final Fantasy 16 My Chemical Romance build?
Well, so I think that I want to make it. I want to prioritize strength for the Whirligig Saw, and then I think the very next thing that I want to do is a Blood Tinge build, making kind of like a strength gun guy.
Okay, so I guess first things first, we just want to make sure you hit your Whirligig requirements, which is 18 strength and 12 dexterity.
18
or skill in this game.
And 12 skill. Okay.
Yeah. So that's sort of like
got a gift.
That's what you. Yeah, because there's no since there's no two-handing in this game that can like augment, you have to hit 18 strength and 12 skill.
Here in this dream to look after you.
Is this a series where I can sit back and relax, whereas he'll have to be super focused with Speedy Hawk? I'm so excited for that. I think Speedy will shock himself in Dark Souls.
Happy Halloween, everyone.
And I will be here for you.
And Dark Souls is happening after Virtue's Last Reward, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Am I? And I want to run it by chat because I am like freaked out by this. Is Dark Souls 1 the best start point? All right. Oh my God! You just get your.
Yep.
Wow.
Perfect.
Now you don't have to worry about it the rest of the way.
Okay. So then the next thing that I want to do is get my vitality up to the soft cap, I think.
Yes, unless you wanted to get unless you were trying to blood tinge it up, but.
I mean, I do want my blood tinge up, but I don't know to like what gun do I really like. What's the baseline requirement that I want for the gun right now? Because like I feel like I could put the gun off for like the second thing that I like after, you know.
Yeah, because are you trying to make the gun a blood tinge a main damage type for you?
The vision was get access to the Whirligig Saw, get my vitality in place, hit strength cap, and then with whatever remains from my level, start to develop blood tinge as like a secondary thing.
Then yeah, I think vitality and endurance is going to be the next thing, because I think the endurance soft cap is worth hitting because it's pretty low. It's like 16 or 18 or something.
In the endurance one?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's easy.
Let me look up the soft caps.
Farewell, good hunter.
Real quick.
May you find your worth in the waking world.
I love her voice. I hope that this doll would take care of me. Wouldn't it be nice if the doll took care of me?
Okay, so vitality soft cap is 30. It says here that endurance is 40, but I don't remember it being that high.
The doll is everyone's Blurbo.
You have seen people saying Speedy would enjoy Sekiro the most. I am not listening to those people because I know what they're trying to do.
I think I might even know one of the people who might be saying that.
Is it you?
No, I wouldn't say that. I haven't beaten, I haven't beaten, Sekiro yet.
I'm just...
You know the Gehrman vibes already? Listen. I don't have a follow-up.
Yeah, I do think you're right, Philip, that Dark Souls 1 and 2 are probably the best starting points. And also Dark Souls 1, I think especially if you're willing to use summons and you have someone there to explain it, it doesn't have like the weird Demon Souls wall. Because Demon Souls is probably the easiest, but like only after you're experienced.
Yeah, it
with
will
the
be
series,
mean to
'cause
you.
as a first game, Demon Souls does have sort of like a, look, you're just gonna have to pick one of these brick walls and smash through it.
Yeah. Also,
What was the password? Ask somebody.
oh shoot, I should actually configure that, right?
Hold on, I'm gonna go throw Big Poppy in the trash because he is being disturbing right now. So I'll be right back.
Shoot, I need to think of something iconic from Final Fantasy VI.
Ultros.
Sure. It feels very Final Fantasy
Ultros
XIV like data center, but you know. Yeah, password is Ultros. I'll put it in the then I'll pin it. All right. Oh. It is literally a server in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah. Change the player name setting? Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah. Then should we do worldwide? I don't know what my audience is. Or should we keep it local?
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back. Should we keep the matching region local or worldwide? Let's do worldwide. Fuck it. Hell yeah. I love this game. I'm sorry. This is good. Man, I don't know what to tell you. Video games, pretty fucking good.
Sorry, everyone that hates Bloodborne and thinks it sucks.
Yeah.
It actually rules.
Alright, so I back out here, and then I can't remember how to get to Gascoigne.
Yeah, so Cleric Beast is completely optional.
Right, so
The
I
only thing
just...
Cleric Beast gives you is access to the Kirk Hammer.
Where the fuck is the Kirk Hammer?
It was the thing. It was that, like, that hunter badge it gave you. Now you can buy it at the shop.
Oh,
In the dream.
Okay.
Dude, Volk, didn't you hear?
Fallout Tros boy. That's really good prophecy.
The video games got good around 2015.
Yeah.
That's what the Zoomers have been telling me.
Oh, whoops.
Oh yeah, you can skip Bloodstar Feast as well now. Which I think is a pretty good reward. Yeah, Volk, that's what... But you know what? Hey, we have each other's backs. Because PS2 games suck. PS1 games, even worse. Doom, trash.
Yeah.
Kingsfield, trash. That one might actually be true, I don't know. Shadow Tower Abyss is not trash, though. So, you're going to want to hook a right.
It's like down here, right?
Yeah, because you haven't been down here this way yet.
Oh my god. Can everyone please calm down? Oh my goodness. I'm so popular, teehee.
At least now you're three-shotting people. The, what was I gonna... Oh yeah, I don't remember when we get access to upgrading the weapons. Do you have upgrade material?
Oh, I've already upgraded both the blunderbuss and the
Ooh.
saw spear a little.
I'm surprised you upgraded the blunderbuss.
I might keep it. I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the only reason I say that is because if you're going for damage on it, that's like what it's good for. So I don't know.
Oh
how
yeah,
much
that's
you're planning
fair.
to shoot people in the face.
I've
the
not been
regular
shooting a
ones,
lot
it
of
doesn't
people,
matter.
but Yeah, I mean, getting something at a +1 feels like it's basically
It's no cost.
no cost because
It's the chunks that are the problem.
yeah, that's when you want to
Oh,
like, oh shit, we've done the shortcut.
yes.
We've looped all the way
This-
back around.
Yeah, so now you have quicker access to Gascoigne.
Gasquigny. Okay.
Lord Pent, no! Video games have been good since February 29th, 2024.
What came out on February 29th, 2024? Was it Final Fantasy VII Rebirth?
Okay, so have you ever heard of cool, shirtless John Sephiroth? One wing
John
angel?
Sephiroth.
Oh my god. A brutal decimation of the Shreks.
I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
I like video games. I forget, like, I don't know.
Persona
you have
3
to,
Reload.
you have to see. Oh, Persona 3 Reload. That's good. You have to understand. I've been playing mostly Catherine for the past few days. Like, compared to Catherine, Bloodborne feels like a transcendent experience.
Yeah, I have been mostly on Prano sites.
Yeah, I mean, when I started
studying for
playing,
Stellar
when I started playing Catherine, I'm not gonna lie, like, I got to that like loading to the title screen, and like I popped a real hard rod.
This is back towards
Okay.
no, that is the way to go. That is the way to go. I apologize. I was mixing up. Yeah, as Volk points out, that little door behind Cleric Beast was originally supposed to open. It actually still technically works. It connects to the upper part of Cathedral Ward. So, at one point, you were allowed to actually advance the game by beating Cleric Beast.
Ooh,
Crazy.
that's exciting.
I think the theory is that they just really wanted to make sure you fought Gascoigne.
Yeah.
So they gorilla glued the door shut. There's no getting past it. What if you prepare Speedy for Dark Souls by having him play Catherine first? Could you imagine, now that me and Speedy are on like a weird back and forth of games? I hate to say it, but I'm winning every single one of these deals. I play VLR. He plays Dark Souls. I play Danganronpa. He plays Disco Elysium. And to me, because I'm just that type of person, me winning is just him playing the games that I want him to play. So I'm winning all of these.
Yeah. Yeah, and like, I don't know, Zeroscape is great. Like, Zeroscape is great. I like Danganronpa. I know that that might be controversial to some folks. Like, I don't know, it seems like you and Speedy just have, like, a good list of things ready to go. So.
Yeah. Look, you played Demon Souls? Because remember, this whole started because you were like, I want to beat Demon Souls because I own it, and I don't want to feel like I wasted my money. Okay. And now here we are.
Well, I feel like I very specifically put you up to it by, like, literally by going, like, oh, you know, if, because I've never beaten any of the Souls games. I'd, like, always get, like, the first boss or two done, and then I'd be like, okay, that was tedious, and I didn't like it. But, like, wait, aren't I just back in the sewers?
Yes, you have to go through the sewers to get to Gascoigne. You never went through the sewers. You went back up.
Oh, I see.
Once you got the saw cleaver.
But yeah, no, I was like, oh, I feel like I'm bad at Souls. That was the entire thing. I was like, that's why if you look at the description of all of my like Souls streams, it's always like maybe I'll finally learn how to video game or whatever.
Yeah, and I
that's
think your Demon Souls was like Bopper teaches me how to play Demon Souls.
Yeah. Which, like,
Armored Spider.
how much? Yeah, you taught me how to fight Armored Spider, and then I think that was it.
Yeah. The So then Demon Souls became Dark Souls, became Dark Souls 2, which became Dark Souls 3, which became Stellar Blade.
Yeah, we had a Stellar Blade intermission.
I think now that this is Bloodborne, and like I did Bloodborne already, together we've already streamed every single sun slot
Yeah.
because of John Sekiro
I love
and Bloodborne
and your
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring Platinum Trophy get. I love corporate slop. I love playing Bloodborne and going, wow, this entire studio is cooked. There is nothing good coming out of the studio anymore.
How excited are you for John Sekiro Platinum Trophy?
I'm excited that you're doing it.
Yeah, well, because again, I think with the exception of the get all the skills one, which will just be kind of grinding. But at least it's like automatic grinding. Like
Do I
it's
have to
not
go back
waiting for
into the
drops.
Goon Cave itself?
Yeah, you got to go past the Goon Cave.
Okay.
Look,
I don't
remember
like
Dark Souls.
Asmongold's house.
You mean Asmongold's real hard one? So excited for Armored Core slot stream coming up.
I might. I don't know.
I'm intending to get
I have to
Armored Core 6 next month.
The goddamn pig, don't I?
The what?
I have to fight the goddamn pig, don't I?
Ah, who cares about the pig?
Are we doing chalices here too? That is currently not the plan. I do not intend to fight the pig. Oh, shortcut.
Yes. So this is backup. So this is you now have the shortcut to Gascoigne.
Okay, good.
Remember, this is Bloodborne, so that counts as a shortcut.
Wasn't I supposed to get a
Gascoigne.
music box or something at some point?
You don't have to.
Where was it?
Completely optional. You walked past the window that it's at. It's the shortcut when you go up the sewer, and there's that door you push open that leads back into that courtyard that has the ogre pounding on the door, where you got the torch.
This... Wait, so how far back is it?
It's quite a bit back. Are they just not gonna light that thing? Looks like they are not gonna light that thing.
Yes, they are.
They have lit it. Nice. Oh, that dude just tanked the whole thing. The is Armored Core 4 expensive?
Armored Core
I don't know how much.
4?
I don't know how much the Armored Core games are before.
I have no idea.
6.
When Bloodborne got the password on Gabbed Charlotte, I need to summon Justin for something. I don't know if I should do it for Father Gascoigne because it's supposed to be like the fight, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's $25. Okay, when you said stare, I thought you were saying like it's some obscene, like it's $100 or $150. It's not expensive. You're just debating it. I see. I hate how frequently I say, like, steamed hams lives in my head so permanently that frequently, even when I'm not trying to be sarcastic, I just say, like, Superintendent Chalmers.
Yeah.
I see.
What are you doing? Are you trying to climb out that windowsill? No, no, isometric exercise.
Care
What
to
was
join
this
me?
again? Was that
You would
anything?
Not buy fast food and disguise it as your own cooking.
Doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm here for mid right now.
Armored Core 5 costs about $54 used. That's not horrible.
I just want to remind people before he kills me that, like, we are in a relationship, so, like, if I'm bad at this fight, that's why.
It's true. Gascoigne already killed his wife and his wife's tennis coach.
Yeah.
Thought you saw AC5 for 80? Maybe I'm looking at like a disc only thing or something. I don't know. Oh yeah. I'm looking. Prophecy. The listings I saw were for quite a few of them were disc only for like 45 to 55.
It's enough to make a man sick.
Oh, there we go. Yes. Ooh. I love that damage. Aw.
First try.
So,
Never fucking mind, guys.
can we get, I need to see if I can find an Unk Still Got It gif of the jump rope.
Jesus
For
Christ.
every time you first try a boss.
Oh my fucking god.
Is your heart still racing though?
A little bit. I still feel pretty good.
Gascoigne is like one of the most. Gascoigne's not really that hard anymore, but
I
he's still like one
forgot
of the most
prophecy in
stressful fights
chat.
in the series.
I forgot how angry I get watching me first try bosses. I'm so sorry.
Okay, but to be fair, prophecy, this is Father Gascoigne fought after Slave Nightingale and Sister Frida.
Yeah, that's
Right?
true.
So we are unmoored from time. We are outside of chronological boss lore.
I am perilously
We're in
close
the-
to getting so big-headed that I'm about to ask, is Bloodborne even a hard game?
Oh, see, here's what's going to be interesting, right? Because Cleric Beast is sort of like a little cupcake.
Yeah.
If you've already fought Dark Souls, what's going to be interesting is to see how like Abritus and
Mm-hmm. This is Father Gascoigne fought after Catherine.
That's true. Gascoigne was your first From Software boss. Yeah, my first From Software boss was Phalanx, and
Damn.
Farewell,
then Tower
God,
Knight,
may you
and I never
find-
got past that. And then my next one was Cleric Beast. So you know.
Yeah.
This was
We are in the
once
logic
a
fail
safe
dimension.
haven for
Prophecy. That's where we are.
a workshop.
God,
Blood to enhance
I forgot how good these games. I was genuinely worried. Like, I was genuinely like, it has been weeks since I played a Souls game. I don't know if I still got it. Like, I don't think, this is gonna happen. And I haven't died yet.
Yeah.
I'm playing this game like you're playing this game when you were platinum trophy hunting.
This
Yeah.
was built-
Well, and like I struggled a lot, but like strictly because of the writer's spallage. Like I didn't struggle at all until I started using that weapon.
Yeah. Quathrin. Fuck. Okay. Unfortunately for me, though, this is literally all of Bloodborne that I have ever played in my life. Like,
Now trophies are gonna start popping.
I have accomplished everything already. You reckon you can provoke Speedy into head smashing the Soulswords games by showing him how easy it is to me? I mean, Speedy is a better gamer than me. Like, he should be able to do this no problem.
does Speedy play video games that are like this? Is the thing, because I'm trying to think if
That's
I've
a
ever
good
seen him
question.
play
Let me
like an
take
action
a
game.
drink of water, actually, just real quick.
Because I know he's played a lot of shooters. I know he's played Halo and Gears of War, because we talked about that. I know he's played like Resident Evil and stuff. I don't know what his experience is with games like this, with character action. Which would be like the closest thing.
I will say I do know that I'm definitely going to die at least once in this game.
Elevator shaft.
Elevator shaft, absolutely, is
Elevator
gonna
shaft
completely
consumes
undo
all.
me.
Not action per se. He's played Donkey Kong Country, which is difficult in its own right. Yeah, but that's like so different, right? Because like I'm sitting here getting my ass beat by Round 6 in Super Mario Brothers 3.
Oh yeah, I die all the goddamn time in Mario 3. Like, all of this gamer skill of mine is pretty conditional.
Yeah, I know Lord Pent, and I know some guy are in the game club. I know Jay Swizzle's in the game club.
Get the bell from the Hunter stream? Didn't I do that?
And then who else here? I gotta see like someone else, but I'm not sure. I'll have to double check.
There aren't mimics in Bloodborne, are there?
No, there are no mimics.
Your brain is mush today? That's fair, Justin. My brain is also mush. I actually have like a pretty
Phillips.
bad headache right now. I should probably
Yeah,
take something.
I knew Philip was there too. I don't know if Philip started playing though. Mario 3's hard. Have I been vindicated?
Mario
for
3
those
is
of you
fucking
who are
hard.
In there.
How far do you think I'm gonna get at this pace?
I think it depends on whether or not you skip Cleric Beast. Honestly, is going to be a big determining factor.
I already
here.
killed Cleric Beast.
I'm not Cleric Beast. Bloodstarved Beast.
Oh. Yeah, because I haven't played Bloodstarved Beast.
Because I think if you skip Bloodstarved Beast, you get really far. I don't know how far you get dealing with Bloodstarved Beast, because I think that... Oh, Bloodstarved Beast is something else. I don't have too much issue with it anymore, but I also fought it when I was cum-fuckering and Chalice dungeoned it.
Yeah. I forgot that I can,
beat
like...
Mario 3, so it's for babies.
I forgot that I also can, like, at any point in time, like, just fucking, like, come fuck it.
You can. Which, well, to come fuck it, you have to beat Bloodstarved Beast.
Oh, well then I can't. Never mind.
Oh, actually, I don't know if you do have to beat Bloodstarved Beast. Maybe you just have to get into Old Yarnum. I can't remember if the chalice you need for the chalice dungeon is the one in that big fuck-off room or the one that's Bloodstarved Beast, but... Yeah, some guy points it out. You do have streamer privilege.
I do also have streamer privilege. That's true.
The chalice does drop from Bloodstarved Beast.
Oh, you were able to go back around and come fuck it because you were doing New Game Plus.
Well, yeah, and like, well,
Wait,
actually,
were you?
what is your cum fuck policy gonna be?
Oh,
for
I'm
this series?
not gonna touch it.
Okay. The only reason I ask is I was gonna ask because I figured you wouldn't do it for levels. Are you gonna do it for blood vials?
I would like to not. Hopefully, it doesn't come to the point where I have to make that decision. Frankly.
Yeah. I hope not either. I would recommend it for blood vials if it comes to it, though.
If it comes to
this
it.
This game can be weird. This game like gives you so much blood vials early on, and then just kind of stops giving you blood vials consistently, which is it's kind of annoying. Or maybe they give it to you at the same rate, but like later enemies are just harder, so it feels like they don't give you as many. But
I couldn't stagger this guy.
Oh, yes, blueberries. You are here. Hello, blueberries. You are in the book game club, and
Oh,
Mario
hell
is
yeah.
very, very hard. I think Mario 3 is difficult. I think I'm going to buy Mario Wonder, though, once I do Mario 3.
Ooh. I'm behind on Mario stuff. It's not usually my genre, is the thing.
The 2D Mario games I have beaten are, drumroll, Super Mario World, and New Super Mario Brothers for the DS. I never beat 1, I've never beat 2, I've never beat the Lost Levels, or Yoshi's Island, or Super Mario Wii, or the New Super Mario Bros. U. Never beat any of those. And obviously Wonder I've never played. I've played all of them to varying degrees, but I never beat them. And New Super Mario Bros. 2 on the
Oh my
3DS.
god.
I don't know how that one is, but
Bopper,
yes.
I don't really like this place.
Yeah. I love Cathedral Ward. Welcome to the fun zone.
I'm just... Oh, fuck, I got the shield.
Yes, you did. It's time.
Oh, is this a dead end?
Yes, this is dead end.
God
The only
fucking
way-
damn it.
Yoshi's Island is so good. I'm thinking of making addendums to the, I'm thinking of adding games to some guy, like, hey, if you beat Mario 3, play all of these, so that I also have other people I'm playing this with.
Which other Mario games are you supplementing it with?
I don't know, probably... I just made the channel in the server called the slush pile. So you
Yeah.
can play any of them, which is probably what I'm gonna say. Like, just play some more, you know. Because I'm probably gonna jump around to some of the ones I've never beaten, which is like almost all of them.
Okay, so was this entirely just like a wasted area? Do I have to go
Yes.
completely somewhere else? God.
Yeah, you gotta go back
Fucking-
into the Cathedral Ward and turn right.
Okay.
I just saw texture pop in this game's slot.
Notable performance issues.
You're playing through all the GBA ports of the other Mario games off Nintendo Switch Online. They have all the GBA ones. The GBA lineup on Nintendo Switch Online sounds like total dog shit, not gonna lie. Let me look up what it is. Because all of those games are already on Switch Online on other in their other versions, in their original versions. So I wonder, NSO GBA.
Do you wonder or do you Mario wonder?
I always Mario wonder. What do they got on here for? Because GBA's like it's like an upcharge for it. Oh, they've got the 3 Starfy games. F-Zero Climax.
I'm sorry, what?
F-Zero Climax.
Why would they name it like that?
I mean, you get it. I get it. We all know what. We all know Captain.
Oh, I know
Captain Falcon's a
Captain Falcon
6'3".
very well.
Do not let
My
these
first
bums
dive
be
beat to a
pushed back.
dog and some guys. Okay, I won't. Away!
Honestly-
Away!
Away. This is honestly a fine lineup. The problem with this lineup is that they're charging extra for it on top of it. This is just like a general, like, you've got 3 F-Zero games, 3 Starfy games, Fire Emblem, 2 Golden Sun games, Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, Superstar Saga, Mario Kart Super Circuit, the GBA Metroid games, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, the 4 Mario port. I think it's the fact that 4 of these games, like over 10% of it, like 20% of the GBA's library on here is Mario ports that were already on NSO. So,
Yeah.
or remakes or whatever you want to call them. I don't know.
It's known that a cat's weakness is dog. Listen, the trade-off that I have with the blunderbuss is that it's not really good at dogs.
Yeah. Nothing is really that good at dogs except for the shield.
Except for John Sekiro's Shuriken.
John Sekiro's my goat. I love John Sekiro. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to do John Sekiro again because there are 5 Sekiro trophy bosses I have not beaten. 5 major
Oh
bosses
man, I
I
can't
have not
wait.
beaten. Owl Father, Demon of Hatred, and then some alternate ending bosses. Actually, it might only be 4 then.
What about Ludwig's rifle? I almost said Ludwig's wife.
Ludwig's wife? You mean me?
Where the fuck am I supposed to go? This game is harder to navigate than Elden Ring. I'm calling it. Impossible to make sense of this open world.
Hey, it goes back to what we said yesterday, right? Like, this game sucks because it's not telling me where to go, and so now I'm bored and staring at my phone.
Yeah.
The Skibbity Bus. Have you tried the Skibbity Bus yet for parries?
For parries?
Hello, Pro Cow.
No. Also,
What about
hello.
Ludwig's rifle? Is there a Ludwig's rifle? I should know. I got the trophy for all weapons.
Yeah, you got every weapon, man.
But I didn't use every weapon, right?
Right.
I was a filthy stat accumulator to get those that platinum trophy. My platinum trophy collection is looking really sharp now. It's Dead Space Original, Far Cry 3, Spec Ops: The Line,
That's precisely how I started out.
Bloodborne, Elden Ring,
Oh, beg pardon.
Stellar Blade,
You may call me
and South Park: The Stick of Truth for some reason.
protege of Master
Weird.
Licorius,
I don't know
hunter
why I
of
have that
wild
one.
bloods. So, what say you? Our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us. Why not cooperate?
I love Alfred.
Discuss the things we've learned.
Cooperate? Of course. I would be happy to
Very good
cooperate.
Take this to celebrate our acquaintance.
Ooh.
Beast hunting is a sacred practice. May the good blood guide your way. There must go on.
Damn. Philip, if you got, is there any player that only has 60 career war with 500 home runs?
Well,
Like, if you have 500 career home runs, you
Cooperate. Thank you for that.
institution.
Is there anyone like that?
Heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral, and that councils
What emo
of the
band
old
is
church
Alfred into?
reside in the high strata
Yeah,
of the
Alfred, what's your
cathedral
poison?
ward. If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing, you should pay
God,
a
that
visit.
facial hair is horrifying.
Bergenworth
Everything
is an
about
old
this game
place
is
of
horrifying.
Yeah.
tomb of the gods,
In a
carved out
wait,
by
hold on.
the
Is
Roman
Bloodborne kind of about the
every
existential horror of straight men?
A group of young
Is this also a straight man
discovered
game?
the holy
No.
medium
But
deep
but
within the
John,
tomb. This
but John
led to the
Alfred
founding
Bloodborne
of
was
the
never
healing
confirmed for
church,
straight.
and
That
the
is true.
statue
John
of
Alfred
the
Bloodborne was never confirmed for straight,
Hold
and
on,
neither
punch
was
it.
Edgar from Final
Everything
Fantasy
sacred in the island can be traced
6.
back to
I'm gonna
Bergenworth.
check on Rule 34 and see if we can
Today,
confirm Alfred for
college
straight or not.
lies deep
Yeah.
within a tangled wood,
It's about the horrors of Catholic hospitals. Yeah, that is true.
the healing church
Okay.
has declared Bergenworth
My
forbidden
answer
ground.
from research is
unclear
we can
how many
definitively
of its
not
scholars
confirm
remain
Alfred
alive.
for straight.
But only
Damn.
they know the password that allows passage through the gate. I bid you, may the good
Okay, I did not retain any of that, but that's fine.
When you never follow the stories on these streams anyway, so
No, because the stories aren't about the streams aren't about the story of Dark Souls. When I stream
there's no
any of these
story
games,
anyway.
when I stream any of these games, it is watching my chat get fucking furious at me when I kill bosses that they wanted me to struggle at for a
Yeah.
while. And that one time that I got like legitimately walled at the Dancer of the Boreal Valley.
It's so funny. You get like one boss every single game that makes you grumpy,
Yeah,
and then everyone else is like sitting over pouting about it. They're like, "Oh yeah, Dancer's so hard."
Yeah. Oh.
Your haters never have any ammunition is the problem.
David Gritz has less than 60 war and over 500 HRs.
Is that true? Big David Ortiz, who his nickname is Big Poppy, so that is the namesake of Big Poppy.
That Big Poppy's namesake?
Yeah, Dominican slugger David Ortiz.
Big Poppy.
Damn, he got. Yeah, David Ortiz got cooked by that DH positional adjustment.
What happened to him?
He didn't play the field, so his overall value as a player is lower.
That sucks.
Yeah, but it's also Big Poppy. He won like 2 World Series, and he has a cat named after him. So one
Yeah.
of the most beloved players worldwide. So. Gab Charlotte and Old Yarnum,
Is that where we are, or where we're about to be?
where we're about to go. Yeah,
Yeah, let's bring in someone. Listen, it's been too long,
Yeah.
right?
right.
I've-
You've warmed up.
I've warmed up. I've proven that I'm very well equipped to actually play this game. Yeah, fuck it. What do I need to do this? Beckoning bell?
Yes.
Okay.
And I think with passwords, you don't have to find a summon sign. I think once you ring the bell, they just appear.
I'm not allowed to ring the bell.
You'll have to get into Old Yarnum because I
Oh,
think there's
yeah.
a little like area restricted. So get to the Old Yarnum lamp.
Get to the
You should
lamp
be
first.
good.
Yeah. Okay. God, it's dark in here.
Yeah.
I don't
Philip,
like that.
because I don't want to make this the whole like stream since no one else cares but me and you. If you could post me the list that you dug up on like the Discord game club server or something, I would appreciate that. I want to know.
You're
You're
cooking right now?
right now.
Cooking what?
Cooking Father Gascoigne.
I still
Baby's
can't believe that
first cook.
I can't believe that I did that to Gascoigne. Do you know how much
Why
time
not?
H Bomber guy spends talking about Father Gascoigne in his like infamous Bloodborne video? And they just like waltz in and fucking body the man. I came in fucking going like, oh, I'm worried because oh god, I don't have the music box. What am I gonna do? I didn't fucking need it.
Yeah. It also helps a lot that well you went into Gascoigne just jacked on all those cleric beast levels and not dying and not losing any blood echoes. I think you might not be allowed into Old Yarnum.
Why? Wait, why am
Oh,
I?
yes
not
you are. Yes you are. Okay, the fog gate was going the other way.
Oh, did it not count? Because I wasn't officially in Old Yarnum? Oh. Oh.
Wait.
Welcome to Texas. Fun fact, you know I used to live in Texas.
Would never live in
Can I
Texas.
look at this? That is a killer Setzer. Are you kidding
Yeah.
me?
Oh, that's awesome.
Chase Whistle. That is rad as hell. Are you kidding me?
I love Gab Charlotte.
That's
That's
so
their build?
good.
The
You cooked. Holy shit. I feel like a noob. You also did Setzer? Oh no, some guy. It's fine. We can bring in multiple Setzers. Let's do it.
there's multiple Setzers in my canon.
Yeah. We're doing the unit overflow glitch in Final Fantasy
Yeah.
VI. This guy just feels like he came out of like Dark Souls 1. He's just like a little gooner.
Recently disappointed by the infamous Capra Demon and Blighttown in BS1.
Oh, the cat.
I don't think Blighttown is weirdly. I think a lot of Blighttown's difficulty is probably carryover from the original version of the game where it didn't work. I think in remastered, Blighttown is not so bad.
Yeah, I mean the joy of Blighttown, if I'm not mistaken, in the original game is that it ran at like a crisp 4 frames per second.
Oh, it was unplayable on PS3. The thing about, I think what also makes Blighttown crazy is that Blighttown is not. Blighttown is also largely difficult because of how far away you are from Firelink Shrine. It just feels bad to be there. Even though there's really the only difficult part of Blighttown is the Quaylag run, I think, like at that bottom pit, or if you I think it's also tough if you hit any wonky geometry.
Yeah, I love wonky geometry.
There's a couple of ice rink slip and slides in Blighttown.
I mean, that was the thing that was so hard about the Man-Eaters fight in the original Demon Souls.
Yeah, it's so terrible to try to like stay on their bridge.
Yeah. Like in Demon Souls Remake, that bridge is like a stable, solid piece of geometry that's like meticulously coded because they spent a metric fuck ton of money to make sure that Demon Souls Remake played as smoothly as humanly possible.
Is Demon Souls Remake a part of bad remake culture? I don't know, but it's fun.
Shit!
No!
First death!
First death, and it's when you were summoned. Wait, no. Don't. There's no way. Streamer's privilege can't be cursed on this run, can it?
It might be.
Is Streamer's privilege going to make Bloodborne harder?
It could be. That's fair. My fault. It's okay. Listen.
Good old Jet Engine PS4.
Good old Jet Engine, yeah.
Because Procast and they're having overheating issues.
Do we wanna summon again?
Why not?
Let's do it again. Come on. Let's have a party. Let's have a little fun with it.
Other place you're probably gonna end up summoning, I guess, is DLC, so you can run straight to Whirligig.
I mean, that was definitely the plan. Like, I was absolutely going to summon somebody to help me carve a path to Whirligig Saw.
At this point, I would like hop on to Vincent.
I have to ring it twice? Oh, I have to ring once per person that I summon? No, I'm not allowed to ring it twice.
I think when you ring it, it just opens up to everyone. So
Yeah,
I think
just
if
get
you
in,
double Setzer,
buddy.
It'll be fine.
Get in there.
Just do it. Just ring the resonant chime.
I like how Jiro only shoots at me. Yeah, that's streamer privilege right there. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Yes. Again, I'm never gonna get tired of this excellent Setzer cosplay. It's genuinely insane.
The Chicago and the big long
Chicago.
rifle. The Chicago guy. Is that other weapon Simon's Bowblade?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. So cool.
Are we doing a
Remember
double
when
Setzer? Hold on, are we double Setzering it?
Remember when I thought that Lady Maria, don't remind me, no, stop. remember when I thought that
Setzer Morrissey? Oh my fucking god. Why is my chat this good?
Wait, they're the same person. What the
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait.
The cane is a nice touch though. The cane is pretty good. Oh, can you
all
make
do the
contact
point
with each
forward?
other?
Wait, can you all do the point forward emoji at each other?
Yes. Hold on, do it. Here.
Do it. The point forward emoji at each other. If there's one, I forget if there's one in Bloodborne. but I don't. I guess there's not.
There
There is. So perfect.
Oh my god, I love this. Thank you both so much. This is truly perfect.
Oh, and Morrissey has the Rockio.
Yes. Yes, the builds are different, like the same coat because it's the
Yeah.
that coat is I'm sorry, that coat is a Final Fantasy VI reference. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
They did that on purpose. Miyazaki, known lover of Final Fantasy, although you can't confirm it because he never says it.
We can't confirm that he likes Berserk.
This is like when we're gonna find out that like the next FromSoft game that he makes is literally just called I really like the manga series Berserk. That's just the title of it.
I would really like the manga series Berserk if I were confirmed to have read it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's starting to get into like Chuck Tingle naming conventions.
Yeah. Just
Made a pumpkin guy, like the Elden Ring pumpkin guy, Mad Pumpkinhead.
You made a pumpkin guy? Ooh,
I
that's
love
good.
Mad Pumpkinhead. The Rockio is great. You know who that reminds me of? The Rockio.
Leon?
Yeah. Not anyone else.
Not anyone else.
I still remember Simon's Bowblade at one point being the potential answer to Defiled Amygdala, and like,
I hear that Simon's Bowblade was actually pretty good, though.
yeah, it's probably really good. The problem is
Probably
that Defiled Amygdala is not good.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think Defiled Amygdala might be my least favorite from slot boss in the whole
I need
series.
to get out of here.
In the whole. Ooh.
What, Defiled Amygdala?
Yeah.
The boss that, like, not only is it optional, but you have to, like, really potently go out of your way in order to, like, in order to fight.
Yeah. I don't know what other boss I would like less in the series, honestly. I mean, when your competition is Bed of Chaos, it's not a good look.
Hey, guess who got Blood Echoes back?
Did you find them, or did... Oh, wait, or did you kill an enemy? Someone killed an enemy.
Someone killed the enemy that had it.
The enemy!
The enemy!
Is Bloodborne ever going to get Bloodborne Heroes on iOS devices?
FromSoft Heroes. Dark Souls.
Oh my god, if we had
Dark
got
Souls Heroes.
Oh, who do we get on the summer banner? Okay, Ceaseless Discharge.
Summer Ceaseless Discharge, and Maiden Estrella.
Is Maiden Estrella a duo, though?
Yes, but not with Garl Vinland on the summer banner.
It'd be Lady Maria, and
Yeah.
both of them will have extraordinary inflation.
Yes, and also be overpowered.
Yeah. And Lady Maria will be in a red swimsuit.
Yeah.
'Cause it's the true good ending.
And her hair will be put up.
Yeah. And her Doc Martens will be long gone.
Yeah. I still can't believe that I just ruined you and Justin's life like that. Shit.
You gotta understand, right? Like, what they did to Catherine at the end of Catherine Full Body is obscene.
Is genuinely sick,
I-
yeah.
Because I'm not like, I wasn't, huge on Catherine, the character, really huge on any of the characters of Catherine, except for all the straight guys just being dudes hanging out. And
It's like some of the best parts of it.
the game's just sick freak observations that straight dudes hanging out is great. Doing this under Jura's Gatling gun fire is nuts. Goodbye.
Oh, that was a hunter.
Yeah.
Right.
An NPC hunter. So you are under Jura fire right now.
Okay. Jesus. We were not supposed to do that, I'm guessing.
Well, you did it. So, it's over.
It's down these stairs? Oh, there's something down these stairs.
I don't know if I've ever gone down these stairs. Platinum trophies not down here.
Shit!
Yeah.
I
It is
wanted
not
treasure.
Yeah.
But
It's just
the
not worth
NPC
dicking
doesn't
around Old
respawn,
Yarnum.
is the thing.
No, NPC hunters do not respawn. There's
That works.
It's honestly not worth dicking around Old Yarnum until Jura is taken care of.
That's fair.
Because
The
that's
duo is Somersetzer and Somersetzer. Yeah. At least the hunter bye-bye. Yeah.
Yeah. Ring the bell, ring the
Of
bell.
course I'm gonna ring the bell. I'm having fun.
Yeah.
Now that
Mario
we've
wonder
now
if
that
the
we've
artist-
broken the curse and now that I've like officially died once, like, you know, now it's whatever. Now we're just chilling.
Volk, the thing you got to keep in mind is that
That-
Lady Maria
that's a
Crystal Lizard. Lady Maria is a goth girl. She scares me.
well, yeah. That's kind of freaky.
Yeah. Performance issues.
I love performance issues. By the way, I was gonna say a million years ago, you know, the whole discourse about like play conditioning and whatnot.
Yeah.
You can tell where I got play conditioned hard by this series, but specifically by Dark Souls 2, right? Because I'm approaching
Right.
every single ledge in this game going like, oh god, that's gonna kill me. Oh no, uh-oh, that's gonna kill me. And it's like, yes, if the video game was Dark Souls 2, every single fucking thing that I've like done in this game would have killed me.
Your knees and shoulders would be at the same height right now.
Yeah. You can't share items in Bloodborne. You can't?
No, because that was the issue I ran into with the blood.
Oh right,
chunks.
because then yeah, we would have like that could have cut like 3 hours out of your stream.
Yeah.
Where the fuck am I? That's definitely death.
You are in a shortcut area that you can't actually access the shortcut yet, too. So you're gonna have to climb your way back up.
But how?
It's around here somewhere. It's just go along the fence, I guess. And then yeah, down there.
That'll kill me.
That will not. That is the shortcut to Blood-Starved Beast.
No, this is gonna kill me.
That is the shortcut to Blood-Starved Beast.
I hate Dark Souls 2 right now.
Look at what it did. This is the, you know, and if you played chronologically, if you played release order, this is the game right after Dark Souls 2.
Yeah. Like, right after Dark Souls 2, this entire game, I would just be spent going like, oh no, there's no way.
I mean, that fall would have taken like half your health. in that case.
It would have taken like 75% of my health if I had the cat ring on.
Chat, do I buy Speedy Hawk the Genshin Impact McDonald's meal?
Does Speedy play Genshin? Yeah, he does. He plays Genshin.
Wait, if he plays Genshin, then he has already played Dark Souls.
Yeah. Genshin is just discount. Well, I thought Genshin was discount Botwa.
Yeah, but Bot was a Zelda game, which uses the exact same collision-based contact combat of Dark Souls.
I did ring the bell, by the way, if folks want to come in.
Yeah.
I actually kind of like this. It's a very, like, low-stakes vibes kind of deal.
Wait, did I already miss it? Dang. I was a week late. Because I almost got it for him to give him the code, and then I didn't because I was like, I don't want the Genshin Impact meal. I'll get it later.
I don't play Genshin Impact because it does not seem to be super interesting to me. That isn't to say that I don't indulge in some gacha-based like moral sins. I definitely have, and still do, but like, you know, it's not Genshin.
Dang, I should have got the deluxe McCrispy Genshin Impact CD.
Emok? No.
Wait, what?
Emoji, right? But the G is lowercase because it spells Mog. We have a Saw Spear user. We have a real Kupo player here. We have a Mog cosplay. Holy shit! Who's Mog? Someone tell me right now. Someone tell me who. Which one of you is Mog? Do we also? We're both Saw Spear users. No, you're using the rifle spear, right? Oh my god, you're perfect. That's you, Rexfire? Oh my god, I love it. Yeah, it's the rifle spear, baby. Who's the goat? I fucking love how good our community is. Are you kidding me?
God, I really wish I had my PS5 up here so I could load up Bullet for my Vincent Valentine.
I don't have to worry about this. Do you know why I know I don't have to worry about this? Because I know that after this stream, you're going to sit there and you're going to be like, what the fuck am I doing? And you're going to fucking roll a Bloodborne character.
Oh, me? Yeah, no. Part 2, you will have Bullet for my Vincent Valentine. Ready?
Because, and I hate to say this, after playing Catherine and Stellar Blade, you might, and Goon Green, you might have forgotten what a good video game is.
You know what's the bad part? Stellar Blade is the best game out of the collection of Catherine, Pokemon Leaf Green, and Stellar Blade.
I know that I'm speaking heresy. I understand that folks are still very upset that I am. I don't know how many folks are actually very upset, but I know that some folks are mad that I am a Fire Red Leaf Green hater. But like,
I definitely, after playing it yesterday, like, outside of Brock, there really wasn't anything fun that happened yesterday, and maybe that was my own fault. I should have,
well, I mean, to be fair, Goon MD has, like, power scaled, like, the game entirely. Like, it's over now. Shit.
Yeah, I can beat... Because the good thing, honestly, about Goon MD is that because he's just a pure normal type Raticate, there's not really a wall left in the game.
Yeah,
there's one wall left in the game. The wall left in the game, and this is going to sound crazy, the wall left in Fire Red and Leaf Green at this point is probably Bruno in the Elite Four.
Yeah, I was actually literally about to say, like, Bruno, I think, is the only one that, like, we're really going to be struggling against.
Because unless I can get Firo or a Spiro super jacked, which is not happening.
But like, you don't even have to do that because you have Porygon, right? If you want coverage, then all you need to do is get Porygon.
Yeah. This is true.
And especially for Bruno, isn't Tangela one of your party members? That's a grass type.
That's right. That's
like,
right. I do have
everything
Tangela.
that possibly could have blocked you on Bruno is already going to be taken care of.
Yeah.
Hi, Jura. Ow.
This is a bad idea, by the way.
Why?
Oh wait, I forgot. You have the Goon Squad here. So, I was still thinking that you were just running up for Jura.
Do I have to go back down there and grab his stuff, or like...
Whatever.
I mean, now Old Yarnum is not, now Old Yarnum is nothing, right? This is officially
Porygon
now...
cannot learn any water type move.
No, but it can learn an ice type, and that takes care of Onyx.
Yes, it can learn Ice Beam and Blizzard.
And you don't want to make Goon MD learn Ice Beam and Blizzard, because,
No. His moveset's pretty filled out, because Hyper Fang is just going to stay good.
Yeah, and also, Alright, where the fuck did his stuff drop? I want it.
Jay Swizzle says you'll have to quit out and reload because he
Oh.
fell, so the game will have to respawn his goodies up at the top of the tower.
Is it worth it? None
Not
of
right
this stuff
now, not
then-
with your summons.
Yeah.
You get his his weapons and stuff that way.
Okay. I can
So
just come
going
back
for
to it
platinum
later.
trophy, yeah.
I mean, I don't know if I am going for Platinum Trophy, and if I am going for Platinum Trophy, and this is maybe going to sound insane to you, but if I'm going to Platinum Trophy Souls games, I'm starting with Demon Souls, and we're going to work our way from there.
I still have a Demon Souls stream left because I have to get Platinum Trophy Demon Souls and Platinum Trophy Sekiro. So.
Well, then what we should do, because I know that there's some, like, PvP-based Demon Souls trophies, is we should exploit being friends with each other and, like, make each other, like, you know, die or whatever is needed in order to, like...
Well, we won't actually have to do that. So, like, I have all Bloodborne, I have all Demon Souls PS5 trophies except for all rings.
Mhm.
So all that I have to do is do a playthrough with all rings. And wow.
Well, I did
Hey,
get,
looks
like,
like you're
hit, like,
getting Jura's
3
stuff
times.
now.
Hey,
Yeah.
I am getting Jura stuff. Mog just used a fire spell.
What I'll do,
Hey, Volk, can I
what-
very gently ask, what's this tear that you're going on right now? Like, I'm not gonna.
that's
I'm
because
not-
you killed. It's because you killed Jura, who was exercising castle law by
Oh,
shooting
the
you
castle
running into
doctrine.
old-
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so you literally showed up here and you destroyed American justice.
We live in England
You turned.
or Kentucky. This is I like this new world that we are in, where the world of Bloodborne is taking place either in London or Kentucky. No other options.
There is one other option, because there is one other state that has a similar, I guess,
Maine.
popular understanding as Kentucky, and that would be New Jersey.
Shut up. No, you can't do this to me.
I'm actually being serious because
No, that's where I live.
okay, so like one of the things about Kentucky is that Kentucky is associated with the South, but it doesn't have a lot of the same baggage as the South. It's a little more complicated than that. So like when you hear stories about all the horrible rednecks that have lived in Kentucky, it's very different. It's much more surreal. New Jersey is New York's Kentucky because it's the same politics, it's the same mobsters, it's the same like
Well,
everything.
Here's a fun
except
fact.
the Jersey Devil is there.
Here's a fun fact about New Jersey for those of you who don't know, because like I feel like the common conception of the East Coast is that like New York is like the like liberal haven, right?
Right.
Consistently across the years, New Jersey has always been further left on policy and law than New York, like consistently.
Yeah. But again, unlike New York, you know, if you're talking to mobsters in New Jersey, it's like, hey, what happened to Jimmy Two Eggs? The Jersey Devil got him.
Well,
like,
there's like a second part of this conversation that I don't want to bring up because it's too incriminating now that you've pointed out that New Jersey also is rich with eldritch horror, which is that we do not talk about South Jersey.
you don't want to talk about. Well,
New Jersey is a lovely place full of progressive people and well-intentioned liberals who will drive you fucking crazy because they can't handle somebody accidentally misgendering you once without having a panic attack on your behalf for some reason. But also, we do not talk about South Jersey.
yeah.
Whatever the fuck is going on down there, it is not our concern. We do not talk about it.
In South Jersey, you can find Chris Christie fighting a goon MD for a slice of pizza.
Yes.
It's true. I've seen the tape.
New Jersey is not joking. A state with a lot of good parents. New York just happens to be made up of a bunch of haters. Yeah. Am Am I grabbed?
But I look, it's not a
Did
it's
he
not a
just
statement on
did
whether
he just goon on me?
he did.
Ew.
It's not a statement on whether or not New Jersey or Kentucky are good or bad places to say that they just so happen to be the Eldritch Horror states.
Yeah, like New Jersey is a great place. Again, all of the stuff that I said about like its legal precedent and all that stuff is true. Like it does have like some of the strongest and like most progressive laws on the books, hands down. We also don't talk about the Jersey Devil or
Yeah.
South Jersey at all.
Because you don't want to. Because Kentucky, I mean, we've got Mothman and
I didn't know that
Devil
Mothman was a
monkeys.
Kentucky local.
yeah, meth hogs. Although I'm pretty sure those ones are actually real. I don't think those are cryptids. We've got the blue people. They're real. Bigfoot has claims died here.
Excuse me.
You know.
Yeah.
And of course, the Hopkinsville goblins are they're crazy. One of the major highways that runs through Kentucky has no street lights.
Mothman is West Virginia. You went to the Mothman Festival. Hi, Biff Whittle.
See, but here's the thing, right? And Biff Whittle can attest to this because Biff Whittle's a dear friend and a dear gooner. Kentucky gets this weird tri-state effect because Kentucky, depending on where you are, is Southern, Appalachian, or Midwestern, and we take the folklore and the Eldritch Horror from all of those areas into one slurry.
Bopper, I hate to interrupt you. I just saw some
Yeah.
pop-in in this game, so I'm like
bad, yeah.
momentarily sickened.
So-
I'm about to retch.
West Virginia can colonize Mothman as much as they want and claim it as their own, but Mothman rummages through all of Appalachia.
Yeah.
And yes, blueberries. I did say meth hogs, but those ones are real. I'm pretty sure those are just real.
I'm never gonna get over visiting my acting teacher's house because it's a long story. But like I was just stunned, so I was talking to them like, how did you get like a place this nice? Like what on earth? And they're like, oh, it's not even that expensive. And I'm like, why? Like what do you mean it's not that expensive? Like they live in like what is basically like a recreation of like an old like turn of the century like Russian like estate, right? And they're like, oh, like we're like a mile out from Meth County.
Oh yeah.
It's like, oh, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense.
Even in like because there are yeah, I mean Kentucky's pretty cheap to live in. A lot of these states are cheap to live in because even in the populated areas, no one wants to be there. Again, the biggest city in Kentucky has a giant tuberculosis ward.
That's
that
why
looms
this was
over
so
it.
hard. Sorry,
Yeah,
because we were supposed to like
Oh.
do a thing.
yeah. A haunted mental hospital overstares the most populated city here. So like, I don't think
Like I'm caught
there's
in the corner.
they can't charge much here. How was Mothman Festival though, Biff Whittle? Because I
You said
gotta go.
Mothman right as I picked up Madman, and for a moment there, my brain processed that as Mothman's
Did we
knowledge.
find the Mothman?
I love Mothman's knowledge.
Shout out to Ayrton for spelling West Virginia as Wet Virginia.
I love Wet Virginia.
The
Wet Virginia is for lovers.
I love every county and every state that still has like wet and dry laws are great because every single time there's an election, there's always some ballot initiative to make every county wet, and it'll always be like make so and so county wet. Like I'm gonna vote for this, yeah.
Yeah.
Dry counties are the stupidest shit ever invented, but
Oh, you're talking about like prohibition stuff, right?
oh yeah, like there's still
Yeah.
there's still a shitload of prohibition laws that just still exist in Kentucky.
I mean, there's a bunch of arbitrary and bizarre stuff about like, about like liquor laws in New Jersey.
Yeah. The it was all right. Mostly one big street with a ton of vendors. and people in 4 different long lines. But was the Mothman there? Like, did he make an appearance?
Yeah, and was he having sex with people? Because that seems to be the only thing that we care about with Mothman these days. Which is kind of objectifying, kind of problematic.
Wait, so Mothman's got crazy riz? Like,
Everybody wants to fuck Mothman.
it's true. Everyone's saying this.
Everyone is saying this.
And also passed Hillbilly hot dogs on the way there. Did they have good hot dogs? I'd eat a Hillbilly's hot dog.
Well, what do you mean? Wait, hold on. What do you mean by that?
I said I'd eat a Hillbilly's hot dog. I was confused about that. One of the lines was to take pictures of the Mothman statue's ass.
Yes. Yes.
The Mothman. Oh no,
Have you
but
seen Mothman's wingspan? Who wouldn't want to be with him? See, that's what I'm saying.
So one of the major highways that runs through Kentucky, one of the east and west ones, does not have streetlights for most of its run. So you're just driving down like dozens and dozens and dozens of miles of completely pitch black road with nothing but your fog lights.
Mm-hmm.
And like, if you want to know what Kentucky is like, I was just driving down this.
Is this
like
a shortcut?
one...
Did we just go back around?
Yeah, that's a shortcut.
Oh shit!
And it's
Where
like
are we supposed to go?
it's
then?
1 a.m. and just on the road, again, no lights, no cars, no nothing except for the fog lights, and just a mountain lion in the middle of the road, head clean decapitated, not ripped off by an animal, not an accident, clean cut. And I'm like, well, Mothman's at it again. The Goat Man's at it again. I actually know a surprising amount of people that have been arrested for stuff like that, but
He anticipated me.
you just see shit like that here sometimes.
Oh shit! That was the wrong button. Hey guys, am I in the wrong place? I feel like I'm in the wrong place.
Navigating this level's weird. I always forget how to go through Old Yarnum. Hillbilly hot dogs was packed, so we didn't. Damn, everyone was trying to get to Hillbilly's hot dog.
Everybody likes a hillbilly hot dog. I mean,
Again, everyone's saying this.
I mean that's like no joke. That's kind of the running plot line of Echo, the visual novel. So like, yeah, I get it.
I need to play Kentucky Route Zero.
I hear
I've
that
heard
Kentucky
from
Route Zero is very good, and I say this.
I've heard from Midnight Cowboy that there's a hillbilly hot dog in Kentucky Route Zero.
A friend of mine is doing a video essay on it, and I've contributed voice work to that particular essay, so my voice has contributed to Kentucky Route Zero related content. I should maybe eventually play it. Also,
Yeah,
you should hire me for voice acting.
Me or Kentucky Route Zero?
Kentucky Route Zero. Anyone, everyone.
So
Let me
that's
be a
what
voice
Captain York
actor.
prefers pickle. So Hillbilly Pickle. I'm kind of mad Biff Little brought it up because now I want a hot dog.
Last time I had a really good hot dog was in Ohio, is the thing. Cause I went to Dirty Frank's, and let me tell you, they had good dogs. Does not open from the side.
Present in Kentucky? Let me look it up. kudzu. It is a plant. Let's see.
There's just nothing here.
Got
Oh,
this. Yes, kudzu is all over Kentucky. It occupies the entire. It's an invasive species in the entirety of the state. You went to a place in Texas one time and they only sold meat by the pound, but it was a restaurant. It was god awful and everyone around me said it was amazing. Well, what kind of restaurant though? Like, because they weren't just serving raw meat. Well, I mean, maybe they were.
I've eaten raw meat before.
Yeah.
It's okay. The
What
texture's
raw
bad.
meat have you had?
I had a steak tartare like sandwich in the Netherlands.
Man, Europeans. They're crazy.
It was just, I don't know, it was mid. Is the kind of the problem with it is that like a lot of people have like made a lot of money on, oh, that's another shortcut. A lot of people have made like a lot of money on trying to like speak about like the like restorative super health benefits or whatever of like eating raw meat or whatever, the primal man getting back to blah 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 blah.
What's the guy's the Liver King?
Yeah, the Liver
That
King.
type of shit?
Like, it's just mid. Like, it's fine.
Steak tartare comes off like one of those things. It's like we're trying too hard here. The Europeans are getting feisty again, and they need to be stopped because it's not that deep. Just take your steak and put it on the stove. Put it on the grill. Hell yeah. Or
Yeah.
just do what they do in Kentucky. Bread your
Bread
steak
it and
stick it in fry.
Yeah, listen, a country fried steak is actually really good though. Like, no shade. I know that some people would sit there and be like, "Oh, how dare you commit this atrocity to the noble steak?" And it's like, I don't know, man. Like, country fried steak is good. Like, I visited a friend in Ohio, and he took me to his favorite diner, and I was just like, "Yeah, I'm gonna get the country fried steak." Actually, I didn't get it that time, but I've had it before at that diner, and like, it's good. That time I got Eggs Benny, but like, I love a good Eggs Benny. Who doesn't love a good Eggs Benny? Okay, so this is Bloodstarved Beast, or
This is Bloodstarved Beast.
Bloodstarved Beast is poison,
Well,
right?
Yeah, you need Gascoigne's armor for that. Is like that's the big one. But I think yeah, all this other stuff like the charred ones will all help. Gascoigne's armor is the one that's
Really good. Okay.
yeah.
All
I'm
right.
telling you to turn around.
They're telling me to turn around.
Yeah.
All right. Fuck. I'll fucking party.
I have frozen country fried steak in my freezer right now. Crystal lizard.
Oh, they killed a crystal lizard for me.
I need to go. Man,
You
what
need
do I want? Do I want my frozen country fried steak or do I want my frozen Gorton's Fisherman beer battered fish fillet?
Bopper, your culinary decisions are magnificent.
I don't feel like cooking, so
That's fair. I didn't cook today.
I am a huge hater though of like I'll call them millennial restaurants.
What do you mean by those?
A place that puts aioli on everything.
I've never really been to one of those.
A place that like everything is like here's your truffle aioli ketchup. Here's the BLT, but we decided to put some dumb bullshit on it.
Oh.
Make it fancy.
Yeah, that
like-
sucks.
I hate those restaurants. I've been to quite a few of them, and it's like, yeah, Sylvester brings it up. They're overpriced. All those places, they're all overpriced. You'll pay like $18 to get like a BLT, but they added a cream cheese salad to it with aioli. To which point I say, it's not a BLT. Just I would rather it just be a regular BLT.
Oh. Did he one-shot me?
No?
Yes, he did. Wow, he one-shot me.
We love blood-starved beasts.
Okay. That's rough.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my country fried steak in the oven.
That's why I hate this dude. It's okay, we'll go again. That's the first boss to kill me. Damn, that sucks. It's okay, I have a strat this time. I say summoning for it immediately. We opened up so many shortcuts. You're using pungent blood cocktails to control his aggro? That's what you were throwing. Okay. I need to figure out where my shortcuts are and how I'm doing them. Because I have like 17k souls on the line right now. I gotta get those back. I could walk through this area in the dark, no prob. That's fair. Good old Yarnum. Let's fucking go, babes. I probably should have actually gone back and, like, upgraded or whatever, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. We got this. We got this so hard.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Did you put something in the oven?
Yeah, my country fried steak.
Hell yeah.
No, I am very anti-millennial restaurant. Millennials, we got it in our head somewhere along the way that it makes us look smart and culinarially activated if we overcomplicate everything with buzzwords and bullshit.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Yeah.
We didn't do good on that one, guys.
Every millennial restaurant has a Wagyu truffle aioli burger.
Which is
that
stupid.
has none of those ingredients in it.
Yeah. Also, like, correct me if I'm wrong, Wagyu beef is, like, a pretty specific culinary experience.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that is not a steak that you can just, like, mindlessly replace other steaks in. You know?
I'm gonna be honest, Wagyu burger is the boneless wing of fancy beef.
Yeah, like, that doesn't make sense to me.
Because there is... Is it normal? I actually don't know. This is a genuine question. Is it a normal thing? Like, do people that buy real Wagyu beef grind it up in the hamburger and ground beef? I would have thought it mostly stayed in its steak form.
I was about to say, like, if you fucking, like, put, like, Wagyu beef through, like, a meat grinder to grind it up and like, turn it into a patty for, like, a burger, like, that's insane. That's, like, the worst thing that you could do.
You almost ordered a Wagyu patty melt today? Moog. Who knew that Moog, the Lord of Blood, was a millennial?
Honestly, I could see it.
Oh, hello, kitty cat.
Which one?
Hello,
That's
everybody,
Pumpkin.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I know instinctively what your cats, like which cats come into the room, because you talk about them in two completely different ways.
Say hello, Pumpkin. Meow for the audience. They want to hear you.
Like, that's how you talk about Pumpkin. Pumpkin is like, oh, hello, everyone say hello to Pumpkin. Big Poppy, it's always, Big Poppy, no!
Let me go throw this bastard out of the room. Oh, hello, Pumpkin. He meowed really loud.
He's shy. He has performance anxiety.
It was at a really millennial restaurant. So, with Bloodstar Beast, I really like to do him from behind when you've got summons.
That's freaky.
So, yeah.
I'm sorry, like I'm not gay like that, man.
Yeah, so right now you've got a 3v1, so I would always take the behind position here and go with the charged heavies to get the quick parry. Like in the situation right now. Yeah. And keep in mind, for a lot of these, for like Bloodstar Beast, you don't have to try to run to his front if you get the parry from behind. You can just backstab him. Everyone says the stereotypical millennial food is avocado toast, but we all know in our hearts it's fake Wagyu truffle burger. Yes.
Yeah.
You know Arby's sells a Wagyu burger?
Okay, why though?
So, I don't know, does anybody that has a, like, I don't know if, I know you have knowledge. I don't know if you have this kind of specific, so I'm going to throw this one to chat mostly, unless you just so happen to also have it. What is the legal stuff with Wagyu?
I'm going to guess. I'm going to guess that the reason why they get away with saying the things that they say, is because shit. Shit.
It's like there's summons problems.
Sorry, I hit the wrong button to heal, like I always do. What? I swear
Go.
to God. Quick, kill him, kill him, kill
Hurry
him.
up! Hurry! They got him! No! No!
I wanted to get in there one time and he one-shot
see,
me.
that's when you've gotta leave it to the summons on this
Yeah,
guy.
but like my pride. You know,
No!
I gotta care at least a little bit. It's fine. We have plenty of stuff. We'll go again. Ain't that big of a deal. I also had my fucking spear in the awkward slow position. I hate the spear in the awkward slow position. It needs to be in the based fast position.
Especially if you're trying to get it from behind, you've got to do base fast position.
Yeah. That's how you do it if you're freaky.
Yeah. The
Is Weezer emo? Yeah, sure. Why not? Like,
if it's 2000s white boys, yeah.
like real answer is no, but like, who cares? Real answer,
Eric?
perhaps the controversial real answer is that I'm not that big of a fan of Weezer. They are okay.
On the Wagyu issue, Eric says it's likely that they're getting away with it because the USDA probably has no formal definition of Wagyu because it was not an American thing.
Oh yeah,
So,
that's probably, that feels
As
about
per
right.
right now, you can just say whatever you want. Especially because whatever legal definition of Wagyu has is... Well, because Wagyu is a location, right? Like, it's a place. Right? Like, it's a...
maybe?
I think that's... Like, Wagyu is like a region in Japan. And it's cows that are raised there. Which would further complicate the definition if there ever were a formal definition. Probably still let them get away with doing whatever.
Specifically, it's a breed of cattle. Oh, okay.
Okay.
We rise again.
Let me look up Arby's menu. I want to know how much money they charge for this.
For the Wagyu.
Yeah.
Fuck if I know, man. I come at this from like the like Anthony Bourdain kind of like school of just like a lot of people like making like overcomplicating like restaurants and food and that kind of like culture as like a means of like projecting status onto other people, right?
Yes.
And I think that is kind of the heart of this. It's just like a millennial, like a hot, trendy millennial take on this, which is just like, oh, I can summon Alfred. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing that just like bugs me about the whole situation.
Yeah. It's the same deal with extra virgin olive oil, no definition, easy to commit fraud. What is virgin olive oil? Because I've heard that like I know that like raw olive oil is just straight shit nasty, but
there's a reason
you can't
to
be
get
extra. Well, okay. I was about to say there's no such thing as extra virgin, like it's a binary, but then I remembered the existence of Fury and PFP.
Yeah, there is definitely some nuance to be had when it comes to what counts and doesn't count, like virgin versus extra virgin. But
Yeah.
I'm not
Depends on your
entirely.
positions on Stellar Blade.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if that's the criteria that they use for olive oil.
Did if olive oil got bathed up by Fury and PFP, that shit is extra virgin. The Proggers the Frog says, "I loved your review of Final Fantasy VII."
Oh, hi. Thank
Aw.
you. Thank you very much. I'm glad that some people do. It's I think it's currently my third most hated video on the channel.
But it's also your most loved video on the channel.
It is my most watched, yeah.
Matter of scale.
That's true.
The
It's all I wanted. I just wanted my soul
I'm
back.
just watching Bloodstarved Beast's HP bar go down. I'm like, oh yeah, they put Setzer over here is getting it done. He gets it. Setzer always gets some. Made from the first cold press of whole olives. Don't know specifics otherwise. Okay, but why the word virgin?
Oh, because it might refer to the press, like
If it's
it's like the first time that was pressed.
yeah.
Okay, I'm starting to recognize what my actual issue is going to be in Bloodborne. Dark Souls is really generous to me because a lot of the enemies of Dark Souls, of the entire trilogy, are dudes in armor, and those are like my fight. Like that is where I am at my best. Bloodborne has a lot of big camera monster boys.
Yeah. So
a lot of this
I will say
is just
Bloodstarved
like
Beast.
actually reckoning with like noisy animations.
Yeah. Now, Bloodstarved Beast is also a boss a case where it's a lot easier if you can parry. But I think the other thing.
Oh
that
right,
makes,
I
like,
forgot that I can
Bloodstarved
parry
Beast-
this fucker.
Yeah, and charged heavy. Come on, get him from behind.
I'm trying, but Saw Spear has exactly 2 ranges, which is very, very far. Oh, never mind, it's over. Alright,
Goodbye, Emog.
thank you both. Oh, I don't have my gestures. I don't know how to do gestures. It's okay, it doesn't matter.
Big pockets. There's a
Beast
They should make
Mogged.
super extra urgent olive oil for Twitter users. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go down, and there's gonna be super extra virgin olive oil on my shelf. No.
Progress, thank you so much. Yeah, I don't really like. I try not to let the like hate get to me that bad. It is mostly just weirdos on the internet.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Um,
What is it you desire?
I just kind of find it funny, especially because a lot of the hate comments that I got in that particular video, uh, just were like really out of pocket and really funny. Like I just found them like uh
Very good, maybe.
kind of engrossing, just like bizarre to like witness, you know?
Whoa, Sephiroth.
Woke Sephiroth. I think that was the person. No, that wasn't the person who called me a cuckold. I think that was my Dawn Trail.
Yeah.
My Dawn Trail one is the one that they're like, "Oh, you like Dawn Trail? I'm out. Dude sounds like a cuckold." Um, it's beautiful.
Didn't get any really funny comments on the Gen 3 video, which was sort of sad. Your rebirth comment section is beautiful. Because the foam at the mouth fanboying that happened for rebirth was interesting.
Yeah.
Did they actually use the full word, asked Philip? Did they actually say the full
Oh
cuckold?
yes, the full one. They didn't call me a cuck. They literally said cuckold.
Shakespearean.
Yeah. Honestly, kind
Sylvester.
of flattering.
Sylvester asked a question a while ago directed at me, and I didn't get a chance to answer it because I was too busy thinking about Wagyu. And I don't know if Sylvester is still here to answer it, or to hear the answer. If Sylvester is here, I will address it.
This was another dead end, right?
Yes, but this one actually opens up progress forward in the game back in Cathedral Ward.
Oh, is there a different thing that I should warp to then?
Yeah, you should go back to Cathedral Ward.
Okay. People say
Or
the
you can
weirdest
go-
things.
Come fuck.
I'm not gonna come fuck. I'm good. I'm good on blood vials. I just gained like 200 more HP. I'm feeling fine.
Yeah. I think what makes Bloodstarved Beast so hard, honestly, is that like only one or two of your stats is going to be in good shape by the time you get here. So like something's fucked up. Your damage isn't good enough.
Yeah, that
or
was
your HP isn't good enough. Your HP was the problem there.
yeah. For me, I was getting vigor checked.
Yeah. The bitch figure wasn't fully operational yet.
Yeah.
The I guess along the same lines of like the overcomplicating, doing the anti-Anthony Bourdain.
Mhm.
Another weird thing about millennials, although this is more online specific.
I need a handkerchief from the bath in the hunter's dream. The what? Okay, I'll go back. It's fine.
The way people used to. Well, I think it's trickled down from millennials to also like Zoomers. Is the cultural cachet of appearing smarter for hating something.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you need
Arby's
the
new
handkerchief?
Wagyu steakhouse burger. Cool
Jace
Arby's,
Fizzle, why do we need
thanks.
the handkerchief? Doesn't beating Bloodstarved Beast mean you don't need that?
Oh, it's like 10k blood echoes? Do
Yeah.
I have the blood echoes? I can sell the stuff that gives echoes, right?
Check what the hunter's thing even does, if you can even buy it.
Key to the gate to the Grand Cathedral's round plaza.
Yeah, you beat Bloodstarved Beast, so you don't need that.
Oh, I don't need that.
Bloodstarved Beast opens up a door in Cathedral Ward that lets you get around this.
Okay. Let's see it. Sorry for the trouble also, Cecil.
Yeah, okay. Mayor of Hopeville, her. I forgot I was saying that. The weird cultural cachet behind hating things making you look smarter.
Mm-hmm.
And I find that that one has just continued and continued and continued. I am a smart person because I hate things. For some reason, it's like hating something appears like you thought about it more deeply than liking something, which is where I think you get this weird pushback against critics of like being like, oh, just let people enjoy stuff, because there are a lot of people that do just go for the whole like,
That scared the living shit out of me.
I am smart because I have list of complaints. Yahtzee is so smart because all he does is bitch and moan.
Yeah. Ooh,
Trophy.
I got a rune contact. Wait, what
Wait,
is...
did you get a trophy for Bloodstarved Beast? Had you beaten Bloodstarved Beast before?
That would be insane if I did, because I do not remember beating Bloodstarved Beast before, but I don't think the trophy popped, did it?
I didn't notice
Did
it,
I
at least.
beat Bloodstarved Beast at one point?
Yeah, you'll have to check your trophies and there'll be a little date stamp on it.
That seems insane to me, but... Actually, can I do that? Hold on.
Do what?
How do I check trophies on a PS5?
Okay, click the button you just did. Click on trophies, right there. And it'll just show the dates as you go down. When you get to one you've actually acquired. I think you'll have to click on view all trophies down at the very bottom. And click Bloodborne. Yeah. You beat Gascoigne.
2017.
Okay, so he's required, so go down further, and then the optional ones are down here.
Holy shit,
You
I
t-
beat Bloodstarved Beast before. In
On the same
2017.
day you beat Cleric
On the
Beast.
same day that I beat Cleric Beast?
Yeah. Which means it had to have
I
been
was
the same
up
day
at
you beat
5 in the
Gascoigne.
morning?
4:40. Wait a minute. Look, you beat them in less than an hour and a half apart. What the fuck?
What the fuck happened? I don't remember any of this.
Yeah, because you get double trophy for
Wait
beating
a second.
Bloodstarved Beast.
Hey, have I always been good at Dark Souls and I just literally didn't...
I think so. An hour and 24 between Cleric and Bloodstarved Beast is nuts. Wait, what time did you beat Gascoigne at? What? An hour? It wasn't an hour and 24.
Hold
between
on,
that. It
hold
was
on,
an hour
hold on.
and
No, no,
24
no,
with
no, no, no. I think I
Gascoigne.
remember what happened. I think I remember what happened. I think I was playing with some of my old FC friends in Final Fantasy XIV, and we co-opted this stuff up to Bloodstarved Beast. I think that's what happened.
Still.
I just... It was, you know... Like... What? 7 years ago? I think that's what...
2017.
Yeah. I think that must have been what happened.
I can't believe 2008 was 5 years ago.
Because that seems insane for me. I almost categorically refuse to accept that, like, I could have done something this insane and come out of it going, I hate these games and I'm bad at them and I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. It has to have, I must have been doing this with my FC guys. Because that was around the time that I was in that particular FC before it dissolved. So...
And oh my god, it's gonna be 2014 in 3 months.
Justin, don't say that to me. Come on. Anyway.
Hey, just wait for the days when we say 2030 was 5 years ago, and we'll be like, damn, I remember.
I mean, I won't remember because I'll be dead by then. As Twitter has like properly pointed out, my life is ending very soon.
Yeah. Well, as was pointed out to me by Speedy Hawk's comment section.
Can you please
I'm
pull that
already
Pasta
on death.
Kappa Wow.
cop
Copy pasta up,
um,
please.
yeah, I'm gonna go cop a feel on that comment. Let's pull
Yeah.
this up. Speedy Hawk, the YouTube channel.
One of the like simultaneous joys and occupational hazards of being a YouTuber is that for some reason you become a YouTuber and people think that that means that like they're entitled to say like some of the worst things ever to say to another person.
Yes.
I don't know why they feel like they can do this, but like yeah, it's incredible. As long as I have dodge rolls. Yeah.
Okay. Here's what was said about me
Mm-hmm.
and Speedy Hawk and
Oh, that's just the abyss.
everyone else.
Wait, there's nothing down
in
there?
this. This was said about me, Speedy, Jay, Linking, and Mecha.
Oh, that's not the abyss. That
Because we all gave Awakening a mid review and said it's fine.
Uh-huh.
I find weird something. If Awakening is so bad, then why is it said to be the game that saved Fire Emblem? Shouldn't it be higher? What does this say about your taste to put a game that saved a franchise so low? Like, are you even in touch with the majority of people? Can your opinion be considered representative and reliable? I feel like you guys are old. Like, really old. And don't share the same feelings as most of the people. Or at least me. NGL man. I'm very confused.
Oh, that's fine.
Man, should have done them from behind. Get that free backstab.
Okay, please don't make fun of me because in hindsight, very obviously, this wasn't, What? I shot him. Whatever. In hindsight, this very obviously was never going to be, like, an enemy that, I was going to be able to talk to.
Yeah.
But I did approach him initially
As
on...
an NPC?
Yes. I'm very
Just do what I did
sorry.
with- The first time I saw Patches in this game and I just killed him. This is a challenge dungeon, a chalice dungeon boss.
It is? Shit.
Yeah. It's the only other place to see him.
I don't even quite get why I'm fighting him right now.
Well, he doesn't respawn.
Shit. I need to get my timings down for parrying. Like that.
Yeah, and all your health back, too. There he goes.
Oh, that was for like a
Beast.
magic spell.
Yeah.
Nice.
Or, one of your things that you
Wanted to talk and politely and
bonuses
potentially kiss
exchange.
him. Dio, shut up. Don't call me out like this.
Potentially.
I literally did walk up to him and I'm like, oh shit, is he like an NPC or something? Listen.
I felt like I was the least gooner of everyone involved in the Stellar Blade stream as both streamer and viewer. And that's saying so.
Less than me?
Yes.
What was I gooning about in the Stellar Blade?
I don't know. There'd be some chainsaw man would show up, and you'd be like, not gonna lie, like the chainsaw face. And I'd be like,
That doesn't exactly sound
Yeah.
like me, but it also doesn't sound enough not like me that like I can fully disprove that. So I'm gonna hold my tongue on that one.
yeah. Hold whose tongue on that one? But
Bopper, I swear to God.
what? Huh? Echo Knight. There's
Oh shit, that's the wrong button.
FromSoft learned from this mistake, made a werewolf man that people could talk to in Elden Ring. Oh
yeah, and
the
then I
guy
watched
that's
Bopper
6'1".
kill him. Callously and maliciously in front of me.
It may have been Lord Pimp that said this. I don't remember who it was. But the thing with Blythe that I'll never be able to unthink is when I stand next to him is the difference between 5'11" and 6 feet.
Yeah. The next game will feature one that's kissable. Don't get my hopes up like this. Don't do this to me.
By brain sucker. Oh, the shaman bone knife. I remember when that made Shark Boy easy and
That was another magic spell, right?
yeah. No, that's a consumable that turns enemies berserk and makes them attack each other.
Oh, right, I remember that.
Because I used it against
Oh,
those
fuck,
sharks
that was
in
good.
the fishing hamlet to get the Rockio.
I'm definitely going to use that trick also.
Yeah, if you even want to bother doing it, like you don't have to.
Right, because I don't have to get the Rockio. I just need to get the Whirligig Saw.
Yeah,
What the
I
fuck am I
need
doing?
Oh, you probably did one of the if you hold down X or something and then like move the controller, it does a emote.
Oh yeah, it does. Ugh, I hate that.
Remember when 6-axis was supposed to be the big thing?
Yeah.
Anybody remember Uncharted 1 having motion controls?
Anybody ever feel like the Nintendo Wii kind of like ruined a lot of how we approach like the interface between players and video games for like an entire generation?
I liked it more than what we got now, though, because now everything's the same. Every game controls the same.
Yeah,
the controller's the same.
that's fair.
The
It
Wii
did
at
suck
least had
though.
The Wii at least had games. I mean, the Wii sucked. The Wii was fucking dog shit, but at least it had like No More Heroes, where you had to fling the remote around.
Oh
Do your
god,
little
yeah.
execution moves. You know, Zack and Wiki was a fun.
Consider the
point-and-click game on
Kinect.
that thing.
My brain like selectively decided to forget that the Kinect existed. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to. Oh, I know you.
The Wii had Twilight Princess. Not only did the Wii have Twilight Princess, the Wii had Twilight Princess twice because of GameCube backward compatibility. You could play both versions. I've
Shit.
never tried the Kinect either.
He one-shot me instantly. God fucking damn it. I'm getting vigor checked hard all of a sudden.
Remember when Dark Souls 1 dealt a lot of damage?
Yeah. The Wii U also had Twilight Princess twice.
No.
Twinklelight Princess. Hi, Rawberry.
Alright, see you later, Prophecy.
Oh shoot, Prophecy's gotta bounce. Die against Amelia once, please. I mean, Amelia, that's gonna be difficult for me. Because Amelia can get it, okay? Vicar Amelia is, top tier. We also had Punch-Out, which taught Dio how to be racist against Canadians. I
love Punch-Out.
I don't know how to respond to that one fully.
The Wii, okay, so like, the Wii sucked, but not really, but also kinda. You can isolate a crazy good Wii library. Because I love, like, I'm looking over there at my stack of Wii games. Let's see, there's many great games on here, like Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, Metroid Other M.
That seems unfair.
Yeah, so we're already like
also,
PS3
hold
on
on.
this.
Remember the things that Joseph Anderson said about how Dark Souls 1 is bad and unfair because of the one time that you die and then you're like brought somewhere else? I'm just bringing that up because, you know.
Objectively flawed.
Yeah.
Uh,
Just pointing out
I've
some
got,
objective flaws going on here.
Oh, hello, Pumpkin. Welcome back, sir. There was I have some Wii games stacked over there. Dead Space Extraction, Resident Evil Dark Side Chronicles, Punch Out, Trauma Center, Second Opinion. I mean, these are games that like just wouldn't exist now because the Wii, by being both a weird motion controlled thing with point and click capacity and also being an underpowered piece of shit, made it ripe when combined with its popularity for a lot of weird games that were good and not just like shovelware.
Oh, for sure.
But the Wii section at every game store does sort of look like a iOS app store a little bit.
I'm getting brained.
Oh, Pumpkin
This sucks.
Classic. Say hello.
Pumpkin!
Okay, I don't know how many people could.
I couldn't. I'm sorry.
You too far away. Okay, he's closer now. Say hello again.
I think I heard something. Emoting on grandma there. It's all accidental.
He sneezed into the mic.
I heard that.
Come on, meow, you little bastard.
Do you have any idea how many people say that to me?
Vicar Amelia say that to you?
Not gonna get into that.
I will go get him food.
Hell
He
yeah.
deserves it, unlike the other one.
And then while you're away, I will summon, because I'm bored and I want to interface with my fans more. My fans, my community. I'm sorry. Sorry for using egocentric language there, everyone. Oh, I'm not allowed to. Damn, it's just me. Oh, these fuckers again. No, I'm not gonna fucking do that. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, fucking the jukes. Hey, did I... Thank you, Moog, Lord of Blood. I'm glad to hear that you're a fan, and same thing with you, Volk. Thank you. Did I miss a lamp, by the way? Before I drop down here, did I miss a bonfire? Because if not, then fucking 07s, I'm out of here. Philip, go make dinner. Jesus. Rawberry, please. Do not remind me of the time. There is one here? Okay. Do not remind me of the time that I almost got Bopper's Pokemon Goon Green video demonetized because I... Oh, Jesus. Because I, like, almost said a slur. Just right there on his channel. Oh my God. Shit. That was a fucking attack and a half. You missed my almost slur? You did. It was bad. Near missed heated art student moment. Yeah. Yeah. Don't forget to rescue the Yandere nun. There's a lot of things that I'm forgetting. Remind me the premise for this bit. It's Final Fantasy VI, but everyone is emo bands. So this is My Chemical Romance Edgar, which I just realized
Wait.
I should have dyed his hair black instead of like the blonde that I went with. Welcome
I
back.
am back, and I see some guy saying, "Aw, I missed a slur." Damn.
Yeah.
What happened while I was away?
Don't worry about it. I'm trying to find the lamp
Okay.
in
We're outside of the 30 seconds at the start of the stream, so we can say whatever we want.
Are you sure? Because I remember what happened yesterday.
Oh yeah, that was before big woke YouTube. So we were calling each other straight.
Yeah.
The
We were calling each other straight.
I was blah, 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 blah.
Okay, it seems like I am
What-
struggling to rescue Yandere Nun.
Moog, Lord of Blood, had said
Put on the
there was a
church
dis-
strip? Do I even have the church strip?
I don't think you have it yet. You don't.
I don't.
There's a video going around criticizing Joseph Anderson, Feeble King, and Matthew Matosis' reviews on the Souls games. It's got a lot of people hurt, a lot of people crashing out over it. I hate to say it, but Matthew Matosis' videos on Dark Souls, not very good.
Yeah.
His Dark Souls 2 video, I think, is actually like an ultimate example of like you can appear smart just by hating something.
Yeah.
To the point where like it's been culturally taken as the norm, because I remember I pushed back on mostly what he said about the story, and basically the response I got was like, I'm being ridiculous for expecting someone to understand the story, you know, so it's only natural
It's like,
that you
I don't
would
know,
feel
guys.
this
It's
way.
a
And I'm like,
fucking
oh
video
man,
game.
he made the video, like no one told him to make the video and talk about the story. Like,
Oh my fucking god.
to be fair, there was that dude that was like accusing me of having never played a Final Fantasy game in my
Right, because you
Final Fantasy
mispronounced,
X. Ravenaster.
yeah. Hey, Bopper,
Yes.
can we have a conversation about why
About
Yahargul is like this?
Isn't
So
it
I'm
fun?
beginning to feel like it's a little bit fucked up that, oh my god.
You got bolt paper at least.
I did. Finding it a little bit fucked up that Yahargul is like this. Everyone gangster until the choir sings in Latin. Alright.
Getting out of Yahar Ghul is super easy though. So
I'm only like, I think I found a way out. It's just like I'm only staying here because I was told that there is a lamp that I have missed, and I want to get that lamp, and I don't know where it is. So once again, like the biggest challenge of any of these games in my life is pathfinding and weird fucking
honestly,
camera enemies.
your biggest pitfall is listening to chat. I say just get out of here.
But there's a bonfire somewhere.
Well, you need the bonfire to get out, actually.
Yeah. So like
I thought you were saying you found the.
I
the
found a
way out.
hole in the wall, but like I was told
Oh.
to not take it because there's a bonfire here.
Yeah.
That's why I'm struggling, cuz like if I go through here, this is the easier way out, right? I go through this is fine. Ow, I say immediately
No,
getting
this is
brained.
not a way out.
But there's a hole here.
Then go in a hole.
But the hole seems one way is the problem that I'm facing.
Well, try. Be stuck in hole forever.
Bopper, I feel like you're antagonizing me.
Just a little bit. That's
You
because
don't
Big
like it.
Poppy's currently.
You don't like it when I listen to my chat. Oh my god.
I don't.
You don't like it when I listen to my chat because my chat 85% of the time wants to give me bad advice. And for some
They want to give
reason,
you 100% run advice.
and for some reason, that bothers you.
Yes. Sorry, I'm staring down Poppy right now. He's planning something.
We love a schemer.
I don't know how he has. Wait, chase this bottle cat. Go get it. He's getting it.
Let's go, Defector Antal. I don't know who you are, but sure. Wait, does that mean that there's a boss around? Because I'm not ready to fucking fight a boss. That's a boss. That's literally a boss.
Did you go in the one-way hole?
I did go in the one-way hole.
You're fighting a boss?
With a fucking computer summon?
Yeah.
I'm bringing somebody else in. Come on.
Quick. Everyone else, Jay Swizzle and the
Bloodborne
rest
Glory
are gonna be
Hole?
like,
This is the Bloodborne Glory Hole.
we love Dark Beast Parl's Glory Hole.
Oh, this is Parl? This is Dark Beast Parl? This is Parl of the Dark Beast
Yeah.
variety?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, I'm a huge fan, etc., etc. Wait, he doesn't like fire, right? I think he uses bolt.
He does use bolt.
Okay. I'm not bringing fucking Defector Antal. Not when I have, like, real fucking gamers here. I see we're doing Parl the hard way. Yeah, we're fucking doing the Parl the hard way. We're Dark Beast in it.
Just straight Dark Beast in it.
Yeah.
God, this does bring me back, though, because
Oh, fuck yeah,
Blood-
Setzer Morrissey.
Bloodborne Platinum Trophy is what we were doing when the news broke about J.D. Vance's intersectional politics.
Is that what we're calling it?
Yeah, I don't want to get demonetized now. Don't want to talk about how.
Listen, I don't think you should talk about Vance like that. I hear Vance can't be racist. I hear that his couch comes from a different country.
Look, we can make fun of J.D. Vance all I want, but he is not extra virgin when it comes to Ashley Furniture Home Store.
Jesus Christ.
What is Setzer Morrissey doing? Just having fun?
I think he's just having fun.
I like it when Setzer Morrissey just has fun.
Yeah, I think Setzer Morrissey's just having fun. I want to do Parl the hard way. That depends who comes in. It's sort of a first come, first serve sort of situation. We got a Mog. We got a Mog and we got a Setzer. What is that hat? Oh, fuck. Is this Silent Hill 2?
Pyramid Head? Is that you?
Is this Silent Hill 2? Guild Toss
Wait a
or
minute.
something. That's good.
Why is Angela not an AI slop woman?
Pyramid Head real?
The
Alright.
person that made that slop said that 95% of people who buy video games are heterosexual men, so they need to design the character with that in mind. And I'll say this, one thing the heterosexual men love, and can actually probably do, is AI slop woman.
I love the AI sloth woman.
So if you remember the Laron Dark Beast, that's just what Parl is.
Yeah. He's pretty though.
Very fashionable. Just naked
A
skeleton.
good color scheme.
Yeah.
Oh, I should not be here. Ow. So why is this Carl the hard way?
It's early Carl. I usually fight Carl super late and just straight, working on him.
Yeah.
But
Give him the old Vance.
hey, Volk, I've always said that JoJo, and we could say Yakuza a little bit too, but JoJo is gay porn for straight guys.
Yeah. Oh, I saw a really interesting review of The Substance. Where the reviewers said that a lot of trans people, or a lot of people thinking about the experience of trans women, will innately want to compare The Substance as this is definitely a trans thing. And they're like, no, this isn't a trans thing. This is the story of a cis woman's autogynephilia. I think they also said that it's a story about a woman transitioning into a woman. And unfortunately, because I'm personally so fucking internet poisoned, the only thing I could think of while going through that review is thinking what's the over/under on how likely it is the critical drinker has seen The Substance?
I have been nice. I've been waiting for the slot reviews for The Substance on YouTube. But I'm not sure.
Beast
if there has
mogged.
been. Has there been has Mahler talked about it or something?
Mahler's not gonna fucking talk about The Substance.
But
do you know why?
Popular.
Do you know why he's not gonna talk about The Substance?
Why?
Because do you know how easy it is to say new Spider-Man is woke, cringe, and make a stupid fucking thumbnail about it, and then move on with your life? That's why. The Substance, if you wanted to call The Substance anything, you it would require that you would at least have to approach the story in any meaningful way, right? Just a way. What's the soft cap on Vigor?
30?
I want to say
27? It's a weird one. It's some odd number, which is not okay.
Dio, The Substance is a film made by what's her name again? All I remember is that her last name is terrifyingly close to a slur.
Talking about the director of The Substance?
Yeah.
Let me. Substance is directed. Oh yeah, I see it. Coralie. We'll call her. She's French. We'll call her Farjois.
Yeah.
How about that?
Sure.
Farjois.
Yeah.
That's what we'll call her.
A cis woman's HEP is a really funny one. Thank you, Aridin. That's not mine. That's Film Critters, who I'm a big fan of. The two of them do movie reviews on basically anything that isn't the most mainstream, obvious Disney culture war shit. And honestly, my own assessment of how good or bad their channel is might just be heavily skewed from the sheer novelty that they're not just a Disney adult review channel. But I think that they're great, and they're both furries, and I have to show solidarity, and I also think that they're good. Coralie Margit the Fellowman. Yeah. Exactly.
I love The Substance. I'll recommend to anybody in chat. that isn't Jay Swizzle, because I already know that Jay Swizzle has seen this.
Mhm.
If you liked The Substance, and if you like Dark Souls 2, I cannot recommend The Stuff more. Like, it is so good. Go watch The Stuff. The Substance is a remake of the Stuff. I would say, in a Tim Rogers way, it's a remake of The Stuff.
Buddy, The Substance is The Stuff too.
Because if The Substance is a film about the way that if A Substance is a film about the way neoliberalism makes us hate our bodies, then The Stuff is a film about how neoliberalism makes us love product.
I love product.
Biff Whittle's seen The Stuff. Biff Whittle can't get enough of The Stuff.
Where the fuck do I go from here?
You beat Parl, go back to Cathedral Ward, because you still need to go through the area where you got kidnapped from.
Right, I still actually need to go and like do Vicar Amelia, don't I?
Yeah. Yeah. And the Witches of Hemwick.
Yeah. So
Vicar Amelia is required, Witches of Hemwick are optional. But I would
we're doing all
say-
bosses, so
Yeah, because Witches of Hemwick are optional in like a very much technically for the speed run they're optional.
it's
But for a
this way,
casual
right?
run,
That's-
even if you're not doing all bosses, you should still beat Witches of Hemwick. The Stuff is about The Stuff is a sci-fi comedy horror film about
sounds like it's
a
about stuff, frankly.
alien discovery that some people make of like this weird goo that's coming out of the earth. And the character that finds it 10 seconds into the movie sticks his hand in it and just eats some of it, and he's like,
Yeah.
bro, this is delicious.
I love
They're like,
just
"Oh my
eating random
God."
shit.
Yeah, they're like, everyone's like, oh my god, this is great. And then, like, smash cut, it is being sold all over America and is the fad taking over America. Sold as an ice cream, a healthy ice cream alternative called The Stuff.
Beautiful.
And our main character is a corporate spy that we're following. That all the ice cream companies hire a corporate spy to go in, and that's who we follow.
All
and
bosses,
it is-
including
it is
Tumerian
great.
Queen. Shut up.
Nice. Can't get enough of the stuff. My name's Mo Ruff. They call me Mo because when I get money, I just want Mo. I love the stuff. Who are you? Get in. I can see it, and Biff Whittle can see it, and Jay Swizzle can see it. Sadly, no one else can. Shout out to Marion Queen. We love to Marion Queen.
Whew. I always feel good when I land a parry. Parries feel really good in this game. Can I just say?
They really do. And they're kind of easy to do.
Yeah. I love this man and his brick. That's a story. The man and his brick. The man and his couch.
And Chad, if you've not seen The Substance, watch The Substance. It's very good.
Yeah.
Have you seen The Substance, or have you just seen the reviews?
I've
of
just seen the reviews.
Substance by
Reviews
Mahler?
of the substance by Mahler.
I was really excited.
Mahler is my
for-
favorite film critic.
I was really excited when The Substance sort of was becoming like a little word of mouth hit. And was briefly taking over social media for a few days because I was like, oh, there's a chance that Critical Drinker or Mahler or every FAP, every frame of goon or whatever they call
Yeah,
it.
every
Would-
fap a fap. Every
Yeah.
fap a pap. Sorry,
All right.
that's pretty funny to me.
All right. Chat, new challenge run. Every time there's a rope in Stellar Blade, you have to straight jork it while watching the B movie.
God, I hate
So-
that.
You can now get Ludwig's Holy Blade.
I can.
Yeah. The
That's not an Edgar weapon, though, is the thing. He's a
No.
whirligig saw kind of guy.
it's get the trophy.
Right, because you're determined to make me a platinum Bloodborne for some unfathomable reason.
I really am not. It's just a thing I keep saying.
I can just go back, right? Nothing
Yeah.
more up here. Yeah, okay. Edgar does use swords, that is true, but this Edgar uses the whirligig saw. There's a little bit of a difference. I like how I pushed a guy in a wheelchair completely off the ledge. That's cool.
Yeah, that's.
Where the fuck am I going?
Philip, if you need to go to a Prano site, that's also acceptable.
Yeah. If you're popping any hard rods out there. Where the fuck am I going?
Yeah,
Is this even the way that I'm supposed to be going?
you need to go down.
Do I have to do
So-
the whole jumping drop down puzzle again?
Yes.
Said it so matter-of-factly.
I'm just waiting for there to be good anime out there. Blair's talking about an anime season without a huge number of shows to watch. I've seen
Damn.
one good anime recently, and it's Golden Boy, the OVA from 1995 about a dude popping a huge rod.
I'm kind of just realizing that, like, I am in such a strange, like, no man's land when it comes to, like, anime, and that, like, I definitely have seen more anime than, like, I guess the average American,
Yeah.
but I also don't really go out of my way to watch anime.
Mhm.
So, like, every single time somebody's like, I don't know, like, what good anime there is to watch, I'm always just like, yeah, fuck, I don't fucking know. Like,
I have been. I actually surprisingly can't recommend Golden Boy enough. I was watching it on Twitter's recommendation. They use recommendation.
oh yeah.
And I was like, what? I looked it up and I was like, do I really want to watch this? It's only 6 episodes. I'll give it a chance. Maybe everyone else. Because I was expecting it to be like lowbrow trash, you know,
Mm-hmm.
just get over the fact that they're 15 and it's fine type nonsense and bullshit. But it is actually. It is the first time I have ever seen an anime sex comedy that does two things. One is about adults, and two is funny.
That's
I've
bizarre to me.
never seen that. I was about to say I've never seen a show do both. I've never seen a show do either. So, you know, very uplifting. Jay Swizzle's seen it. It is very funny. Its dub is amazing.
Fair enough. I should give more stuff a try. I'm admittedly a little burnt out on anime right now for reasons that I'm not going to get into right now.
Reasons of discourse.
Yes. Closed by a device. Monster and Paranoia Agent are good. I have seen Paranoia Agent, and Paranoia Agent is fantastic.
Monster is arguably the best anime of all time. There's yeah, Volk Dandadan I've enjoyed. I've watched the 2
I've heard
episodes.
good things about Dandadan.
I have very much enjoyed Dandadan. Anime will always be a struggle to me because so much of it is about high school, and I hate high school. So I'm not against watching stuff that's about like 17-year-olds.
Mm-hmm.
In principle, I am against it in the material context of my reality. So
Yeah.
that's the problem.
I think that that's more than fair. Oh, there's like a guy there. Excuse me.
It's a big dude. Well, that opens a shortcut back to this part of Cathedral Ward.
Oh, the thing that this guy's guarding?
No, you've already opened it. It was that gate you just threw the switch to.
Oh, I'm
That's-
backtracking right now.
Yeah, this is back into the main area of Cathedral Ward.
Okay, so I have to go past this guy. Excuse me.
Well, there's actually, this stuff's all optional over here. It was back up towards that like kind of weird courtyard with all the graves lined around the middle that had two giant dudes in it.
Oh, I have to go back there.
So this is,
but
this
I got a
is picking up
monocular,
some items.
so
Because this is where Cleric Beast jumped from.
oh
In the fight, you're right over the Cleric Beast bridge. Brickman.
Excuse me. No, please.
No.
No. Don't screw me like this. Ball man.
The other thing I don't like about anime is I've never had, in chat, give me a second to explain this because it will all become clear. I have never had a good interaction with a person that describes themselves as an anime fan. The same way I've never had a good interaction with somebody that describes themselves as a gamer. That closed door is the one that connects to Cleric Beast. So this is where the fight originally would take you once you beat
Oh
it. is up
Jesus.
this
Yeah,
end of
that's
Cathedral Ward.
pretty significant. Huh.
Yeah. All to make Father Gascoigne mandatory.
All right, now I go back, right? I've picked
Right.
up the stuff.
The stuff. Can't get enough of the stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I don't know if Biff Whittle is still here, but Biff Whittle has watched maybe about 70, 80, 120 isekais.
Yeah, something like that.
The Sorcerer's Apprentice. Great one, I think.
It's this way?
That is a way, yes.
A way.
There are many ways. Which one will you choose?
Oh fuck, is this like an open world game? Is it asking me to explore and self-direct? That sucks. Bloodborne needs a remake.
Mm-hmm. It really does. It needs big yellow paint.
Yeah. When are we
I
gonna
can't
get
believe
a
Eve had yellow paint on her boobs to show men where they were.
when are we gonna get a From Slop game that has yellow paint in it? I say, pretending aggressively that that
Shadows of the Erdtree has it.
that Sekiro doesn't have it.
Sekiro has it, and Shadows of the Erdtree has it, and people bitched about that game. I don't know where to go. The game literally has tutorial pop-ups that tell you exactly what shit does. They have a tutorial pop-up that says hit the enemy in its Zelda blinking red weak point. You watched Army of Darkness tonight, and it could be classified as an isekai. Army of Darkness is the best isekai ever made. I love Army of Darkness.
I don't know
You
if I know
called
about
me
that.
beautiful once. It's the third Evil Dead movie. The one that just goes
Beautiful. Oh, shit.
medieval comedy. You called me beautiful once. Honey, you got real ugly. It's a good movie.
I feel like I'm about to hit something bad. Is sort of the problem that I have right now. But I am mostly moving through this area, like, exclusively based off of vibes. Did I just do do a shortcut again? This I looped around entirely, didn't I?
You now have access to Vicar Amelia, by the way. You want to go up.
I want to go up.
Yes. Have you heard of Here and Then, There and Now? It's a very old isekai anime you'll definitely not regret watching. This is jokes, probably don't watch it. I have seen Here and Then, There and Now. While eating Now and Later. And it was,
You're funny. I'm
it was
sorry.
good. I liked it.
That sounded like I was being mean, but I'm really not. Okay,
I felt like you were being mean. Because I was like, there's my anime dad joke, which is the worst thing you can possibly have is an anime dad.
Like you are actually funny. I'm sorry, my delivery on that was pretty brutal.
To be fair, you were getting like double smashed by giant dudes.
That is true. There are so many. Oh man, and they have sticks now.
Giant. Oh my god, a couple of giant dads with huge rods coming in.
I'm assuming that this door is the door to Vicar Amelia, right?
We love Vicar Amelia's door.
Fuck, man. I am, like, having a rough time reading out... He died.
Yeah.
Well, you know, now you know what my weakness is. Giant dads and big sticks.
Chat, raise your hand if you enjoy getting double teamed by a couple of giant dads with huge rods.
I just... Listen. You know, it's disarming, okay?
Yeah.
Oh god, how much fucking backtracking do I have to do now? Do I have to fucking...
No, you don't have to do this.
Oh, okay, which direction? Wait.
You opened the big gate, so you go out the middle door now.
This one?
Yeah. And that big gate that had blocked you way earlier is now just open, because you opened it.
Oh, right up here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's much better.
Bopper makes me laugh, like my friends playing D&D. The jokes may or may not be funny, but I'm sure I'm heck laughing at them. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad I don't need to be funny to make somebody laugh. Although sometimes it does feel like it is a little bit of an expense at me when I'm the person controlling the video game character.
And the timing there is just real weird.
I feel comfortable saying this to your chat, but one of the things that did drive me crazy about playing Goon Green was when people were trying to give me strategies that were breaking the rules of Goon Green.
Yeah.
And are saying like you'd be stupid to keep following these rules. Just do this.
All right, the $1 million question. Do I summon for Vicar Amelia?
I say give it one go first before you spend your dwindling insight. Just because this isn't much of a run back. You have none of your blood echoes on the line because you didn't go and get them, and there wasn't much anyway.
Sure.
And Vicar Amelia can be a little bit of like a DPS check.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and this will gauge whether or not it would be
You know what?
reasonable to try to beat her now without going to Witches of Hemwick first.
I'm gonna even take my pills for it.
I mean, I knew it was bad. I knew you were down bad for Vicar Amelia. I didn't know it was so bad that this is like I've got to medicate for this fight.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much woke happening. It's within the text. It's outside of the text.
God, I love her. God, she's so beautiful.
Okay, chat, check it. Can someone go run a
I mean, look at her. That's gorgeous.
Chad, do we know if there exists any Vicar Amelia X Malekith, the Black Blade art? Nice jumping attack.
Thank you. It did
It's a
nothing.
real good Zelda attack. Okay, what the fuck is Vicar Amelia's health bar? She's made of fucking paper. After Elden Ring, every boss I see in these games is like, wow. We used to think this shit was nuts. Joseph Anderson called this a DPS test. What upgrade are you at on your
Plus
sauce meter?
3, I want to say.
Damn. Because if you go to Witches of Hemwick, you can get to +5 easily. Love the two-hand smash. Ooh! Man, topping it off on her face, too, is crazy. This game's wild. For a rated 6 and up in Germany game.
Yeah.
Jay Swizzle, Ayrton wants to know where you found this Vicar Amelia and Malekith art. It's on Fire Emblem Heroes Wiki. It's a duo summer banner. No one tell Volk pointed out that glad that Prophecy's not here to witness this. So, chat, when Prophecy's in the room, this took 2 attempts. But we know the truth. Washed boss. Vicar Amelia's prime is over.
I feel very weird about this.
Vicar Amelia is Indianapolis Colts Matt Ryan. Vicar Amelia is to John Bloodborne what woman is to John Sekiro.
I feel very weird about this because I love this character. I wanted to have more attempts.
How does it feel to John Sekiro?
I just killed my
furry
wife.
woman like that.
Guys, stop celebrating. Ichijiyaku-sen, thank you.
Touch her head.
What?
Touch the head.
Oh.
The head she was praying to, the head of Lawrence.
Vicar Amelia is in her 17th season and hasn't been a good fielder for a long time, but they still put her at 3B.
God, late career Miguel Cabrera is so sad, Philip.
I've come to bid you farewell.
Some guy saying is Bloodborne too easy, actually.
You think now to betray me.
And there is like a huge execution component to this, right? Like, it doesn't matter that you've watched me beat Vicar Amelia twice.
Mm-hmm.
And that you knew of her. Like, that was just straight cleaning, right? That wasn't even like, there wasn't even a moment, like a panic moment.
Yeah.
This was just, you just straight came in and wiped the floor.
Feel
Yeah.
the old blood. I must take my leave.
I want to really quickly, because I'm assuming this was a cutscene that introduces the DLC, right?
Right.
That's the flag for the DLC?
No. I forget what lets... You're allowed to go in the DLC once you get the item that lets you enter it, because you enter it...
Isn't it after Vicar Amelia, though?
I don't remember.
Okay. I believe... Did I use any healing potion or like any of my healing before entering Vicar Amelia?
I don't think so.
Okay, so I healed 5 times in that fight.
Right.
I have watched Game Grumps like 7 years ago. And almost every single boss fight that they did required all 20 of their healing to like just barely scrape through.
Yeah.
And yeah, obviously the Game Grumps, like, Aaron Hansen, comedically, infamously not good at video games or whatever. But like, I feel like this is not appropriate.
No.
I can now go to the DLC. Okay.
Welcome home. What is it?
I am entirely blanking on
Very well. Let me stand.
where you go for it. Though.
Oh shoot, what's the soft cap again for?
I think it's 27.
Is it 27 soft cap?
Maybe. I'm not sure. Or maybe I'm thinking of Dark Souls 3 with that. Bloodborne.
I have a blood trunk hunter. Listen.
Vitality soft cap is 30.
Okay, it is 30. Okay.
And then the damage types are 25. And endurance is just a soft cap at 40.
Okay.
I was thinking of Dark Souls 3 because in Dark Souls 3 everyone was like obsessively telling you get 27
Hunters have told
bitch
me
vigor,
about
get
the
27
church,
vigor, 27 vigor,
about
27.
the gods and
Mhm.
their love.
And
But do the gods love their creations? I am a
They give
dog
you big
created
HP
by
bar.
you humans. Would you ever think to love me? Of
I
course.
watched a Game Informer guy years ago try to get to the DLC to show it off, but died to her for 2 straight hours. Jesus Christ.
Farewell, good. May you find your worth in.
I love her,
could,
actually.
could they have tried to did people back then just not know how to play video games? Like I'm kind of I'm low key a little bit being dead serious. Like what the fuck happened? Because what happened between like Devil May Cry and Bloodborne?
Yeah, I don't know.
Was the 7th
I
gen just that toxic on like
I just want to remind everyone, unironically, I have been needing to use save states to get through Mario Brothers 3. Like, that game is fucking
Within the
kicking my
levels?
ass.
Are you
Sometimes.
using- Wow. Lucky I don't have access to that because I'm playing on OG Game Boy
Like,
Advance
Mario
hardware.
Brothers 3 is, like, obliterating me. Okay, I just want people to remember, this is not that I'm some sort of, like, profound gamer, like, savant or whatever. This is... I don't know what this is.
Yeah.
Okay, Hammock Channel, yeah, listen, if we can do the DLC, we have to, right? What time is it? Go to the... We should... And that should be the end of the stream, right? We
Is getting Whirligig.
get
Yeah.
Whirligig. Okay, how do I do this? Everyone help me.
How
Let's
do you
get to
the DLC?
let's get to the DLC.
I think you have to get picked up by the amygdala in Cathedral Ward, but
Is that it?
maybe? Now that you have the Eye of the Blood Drug Hunter? I think that's what it is. Yes.
Then
So
Cathedral
it's a
Ward.
Cathedral Ward. And you have to go
And get yoinked
out
by
the
amygdala.
left door and get yoinked by amygdala, yeah.
And I also just want to remind people that, like, I got walled pretty hard on Dancer of the Boreal Valley. I'm not, like, that good. I just occasionally will pop off. I'm trying really hard
Sekiro
to,
is
like,
gonna-
downplay,
Sekiro is going to be the interesting one, I think.
yeah. All right,
Because I had to
where's the
sleep on
amygdala
multiple
here?
bosses on that stream series. To the right. Go into like where you got that.
Oh, where I got
one.
the outfits?
Here where the dead hunters, and you'll see like, if you just sort of stand here, you'll see, yeah.
Ooh. I've got a frenzied.
Curse the fiends, their children too.
I am excited to see what you think of Shadows of Yharnam, fighting that boss. That's a fun
And their
boss.
children
That's a fun boss, both solo and multiplayer, which is kind of rare.
You predicted the first hour of the stream that at this pace we're going to finish with ROM. I don't know if we're going to get to ROM. Like, we
No,
could
ROM
probably
is too
push
far
it a little
away.
bit longer, right? But I don't think we're getting to ROM. We might, like...
ROM is
ask-
2 required bosses from now, is the thing.
Oh, yeah, no, that's too much.
You could do it easily if you knew your way through the forest, but the forest is probably it was one of the harder levels in the game for navigation. It's very long.
Yeah.
According to Watch Mojo, Sekiro is the hardest possible video game. Clearly, they don't know about Mario 3, says Lord Pent.
Mario 3 fucking sucks. I don't know what to tell you.
Mario 3 is a mean little game. I wonder if I can get good enough at it to beat it on original hardware.
But, like, okay, so we're all talking a lot, and perhaps even fairly, about how mean and hard Mario Brothers 3 is. But I do kind of want to point out that, like, the actual sauce, like, the actual reason why Mario games are this iconic, is that, like, there is something really, really fucky in a game that simultaneously is hard as balls and also is just oozing nothing but like pure delight and whimsy and joy at you the entire time that it's happening. Because like the music in Mario Brothers 3 like is like immortal.
Right. It's so good.
Oh no, a bell ringing woman has appeared somewhere.
There's that one fort level that has like the boo bar, just like the little bars with the boos that like come up out of it and just roll along like the boo conveyor belt. Like I love it.
Yeah.
I don't know. They never use them again as far as I've seen so far. That's all over the place in Mario 3. They just have so much like fun stuff that you only see once. Maybe twice if they had to double dip an asset for it.
Yeah, like, it's fucking good. It's the exact opposite of Dark Souls, which is a crushing, unpleasant atmosphere, but is actually super easy.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. You know what you should do? And everybody in the chat should also. Dan
Jay
Olsen...
Swizzle tagged us. I'll say this real quick. Jay Swizzle tagged us in the Game Club server with Malekith Vicar Amelia of them having tea together.
That's nice. That's freaky.
And then one of them, with, let's just say Vicar Amelia is in bed smoking a cigarette, and Malekith is having post-nut clarity.
Nice.
We love Malekith post-nut clarity.
Okay, this is gonna suck.
Mario 3 is also difficult because it does do the Dark Souls thing of what makes it challenging is that you have to learn how to think about controlling Mario.
Yeah.
And that's too much work. Just put some yellow paint on the shit and make him do what he's supposed to. You have to plan Mario 3 movement. You have to think about what you're doing. Like, you have to be predictive. You have to be able to know how his physics are going to work. And that's actually bad controls, right?
Yeah.
Because he doesn't
Because
just
it's not
stop when you press
seamless.
the stop
Yeah.
button. Yeah.
Sorry, also, I'm, like, using all of my, like, focus and, like, energy to try to make sure that,
this is
like...
way too difficult for where you're supposed to be right now.
Yeah.
You're supposed to have, like, plus 10 weapon right now. Plus 9 weapon.
But we gotta... Listen, we gotta commit.
There's a Dave. But I finished Golden Boy. You should know that.
Oh, that's just shot him in concert.
Yeah. Unflinching.
Shit. I think, we lost someone.
No.
Mog! We lost... Oh my god. Wait, but they can come back in, right?
Yeah, they can come back in.
Well, now I have to...
Hey, you can come back in too.
Now I can come back in, too. Okay, I think that this is going to be the last thing that we do in the stream. I think, you know, I was going to say, like, if we rush it and we get there really quickly,
The trouble is that rushing it
like,
is
we
gonna
might
require
get to
some amount
witches.
of...
But like at this point, at this rate, I'm like, nah, this is gonna be what this is, because this is fucking hard. These guys confirm stronger than Vicar Amelia. I feel like that doesn't really count in this case because the DLC is anticipating that I have like at least better I have a +3 saw spear right now. I don't think that the DLC is built around having a +3 saw spear.
No.
Yeah,
It's
my
built around
also my wife
level
did go
4.
easy on me. We had like an arrangement. Setzer Morrissey, let's fucking go. By the way, this is ultimately the the sign of a good YouTube community, which is that like the folks in our respective Souls communities are just like willing to do really stupid shit like this.
Yeah.
We're double Setzering. It's the summer Setzer banner. Let's fucking go.
I love getting double Setzered.
Uh-oh, the bell-ringing woman rings a sinister bell. That's not what I wanted to hear. How are we gonna handle this exactly? Because I think we're getting invaded.
Oh no. They can't do that, can they?
Oh, they can. Oh, that was the wrong button. When the bell is sinister. I only like nice bells.
I think... I'm trying to remember where Whirligig actually is.
It's kind of
is
deep,
Whirligig-
isn't there? Isn't it?
Is Whirligig the one that's in the Blood River?
I think it might be the one in the Blood River. Which is, like, kind of deep.
Well, the reason why that's... I'm almost wondering if this is more... Like, I don't know. Like, it almost
No,
seems
it
like
has to be worth it. Listen.
Well, it's going to be worth it. I'm wondering if it's worth even fighting the enemies or if this is like just run. I don't know.
I mean, the
It
problem
is
that I
right
have with
before
that
Ludwig.
is right before Ludwig, so we literally have to clear the entire like. And by clear, I mean like navigate. Ooh, I got the beast cutter.
Yeah, but there are I think there are shortcuts and I think a lamp before that. There's a lamp right across the street. Oh, Morrissey's down. Morrissey down.
It's okay. You can come back in. Ooh, I've got my blood echoes back.
Oh, you're gonna have so much blood echoes to just
I might
get...
as well have come fucked, is what I'm
Yeah.
hearing. This is not where... Wait, is this where we
Chat.
go?
You heard it here first. There's cum fuckery in this run.
It's an illegitimate run now. You know what? It's not worth it. It's not worth the item right now.
Can we get Morrissey back?
We should be able to, right?
There's
And if
cum
not-
fuckery afoot.
And if not Morrissey, then like definitely we should be able to get Mog.
Yeah.
We're just gonna not deal with this guy, are we? Nope. Jasos is in it to win it.
Jace Fizzle wants you to get all those blood echoes, even when it means fighting the boom hammer.
Which is insane, but... Okay, that was not the parry window.
Snake, Confucius once said, don't grab that item. I need to play Metal Gear Solid
Oh,
2.
come on. My timings are still off. Because I feel like parrying would
enemies are
really
tough.
fucking help me.
Yeah, the Boomhammer guys have a weird parry window. I remember not getting it down myself.
Okay. Kill toss.
Gill toss. You know, that reminds me of something.
What does it remind you of?
Remember long before you'd played a Souls game and the most horrific thing you'd ever seen was Money Toad?
I feel like that's the most iconic part of the SNES Final Fantasy retrospective video you did.
Yeah.
And that's only
really
because I'm a narcissist and I require that the most iconic part of any of your videos be the part that I'm in.
Yeah.
It simply must be. Mog is back.
We love Emog.
We love Emog.
E-Girl Mog.
Every time I've parried this guy, like, one of you have, like, knocked him out of it. But you know what? It didn't matter. Whew. This fucking game, man. Electronic Mog. Ow. We need to kill that sinister bell-ringing woman. Her vibes are atrocious. Ooh, old Hundergarb. Oh shit, this is Ludwig. Oh, we're close. Oh my god, you guys really took my advice to heart, I see. Oh right, but like we can't go into Ludwig, we have to like do it. Ah! I love this game.
It's so good.
Okay, this is Ludwig. I cannot go through here, right?
Dude, that is Lawrence.
Oh, that's Lawrence?
So you really...
Oh yeah,
Well,
I really cannot.
he doesn't spawn in. He doesn't spawn in yet. I think
Okay.
you have to go do some shit before he'll wake up. But
Yeah, let's not do that.
no.
I
don't do
just want my Whirligig Saw. I want my build. I want to get in there. Whoa! Oh, I remember this part from when I watched you do it.
that.
I didn't like.
This
I don't
is-
have
this
good
is fun. This
strategies
part's so
for it.
silly. I never had a good strategy either. This part's just silly.
Oh my god. That was instant. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to take that one again. World War
Well,
One
at least you
Souls
know
is
where
so
to go,
back.
and you got the
I got a lot of
you
stuff.
got the gate open, yeah.
We did get the gate open. That's a shortcut. This is what happens to the pursuer in his boss arena. Honestly, I deserved that. Like, that's fair. I'm trying to think, like, what hat Edgar would wear. And why it's the top hat, because he kind of sucks. This is kind of almost looking like... We'll work on it. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare! Okay, where's the shortcut that we opened? It's not this.
It was, I think it's, wait,
God, this game is
yeah,
so...
I think it's straight up.
this
I
game
think
is
it's straight
so
up the
pretty.
stairs.
Like...
Because I think the shortcut in here is different, and that's closer to Ludwig. Or like halfway through, so.
So, like, just up the stairs here? Okay.
Yeah.
The Jizzman's Nightmare. God, we really did a number on ourselves with that Stellar Blade stream. It
We really
did
did.
not go very well for us, did it?
No, it changed our brains permanently, I think.
Yeah. We're different now, and unfortunately, that's just how it be. Double Setzer. The bell-ringing woman rings a sinister bell. Alright, let's get going. I love Guild Toss. Thank you all so much for this.
We need to bring it back. Final Fantasy
I
V
love-
money touch.
I love this chat. I love this chat so
Yeah.
much. You all are such nerds.
Oh yeah, this gate is like a super shortcut, so. The electrochemistry is all funky now. It has groove. I love electrochemistry. I think about my electrochemistry every single day since Disco Elysium.
Okay, the one thing that I mentioned to Alice at the end of our Disco Elysium stream, and I'm not going to spoil, like, anything major in it, but I just love the fact that, like, electrochemistry has been doing nothing but giving dog shit advice, all game until, like, the very, very end when it, like, can help with, like, something just insane. It's perfect. It is a perfect, like, culmination of, like, how, I'm gonna, quietly get the
Let
fuck
them handle it.
out of there.
Yeah, 'cause now you're going back up, right? I swear, if Jay Swizzle is gonna try to... Okay, good. I was worried that,
Jay Swizzle's out here like,
Swizzle's-
nah, this is a full clear.
Yeah. We're always doing a full clear. The Stellar Blade time is now measured in before and after Jizzman. Wait. No. Lord Pent, it can't be that, because that means in that timeline before Jizzman is abbreviated BJ. We can't have that.
That's really good. Alright.
The Stellar Blade streams
Are
are
we
worth it,
not
but
gonna
I'm
kill the
also afraid
Sinister
my
Bell
gender-
woman? Should we? I don't think we have to.
Ayrton's afraid that the Stellar Blade streams changed their gender a little bit. I think what we all discovered from the Stellar Blade streams was that... Because there was a lot... a lot of the woke crowd was watching that stream series, and what I think we all discovered is that even if you're gay, you're better at being straight than straight guys.
God, seriously.
This is so horrible.
It's a nightmare. It's bad. I don't like
It's
it.
hilarious, though.
The worst part is like all logic dictates that like what I need to do is get in there, help a comrade out, but also
No, let Jay Swizzle / the Jizz Man get in there.
Houston J Swizzle Jizzman.
We're so close.
We're so close. I can taste it. Oh, fuck. There's a landmine. Of course there's a landmine. Every single time, like, some fucking ridiculous, dumb thing happens in this game, I'm just like, yeah, that's about right.
I don't know why you saying landmine the way that you did made me go like, a book club video game club game of the month should be Mario versus Donkey Kong. I should just go through all of the Mario games I could beat as a kid.
I love Mario vs. Donkey Kong. That game is fun.
That game fucked. It was so good.
We've lost a Setzer. Get in there, get in there.
The old majority of straight men are homoerotic argument. No, that is so 2004.
I was about to say, I
discovered-
wish that the problem is that like straight men are too homoerotic. That would be awesome.
The problem is that they're not homoerotic. They're also not heteroerotic.
They're just not erotic, period.
They're anti-erotic. No, yes, I love boobs. Nothing erotic though. Just women scare me. Goth girls, no, they're scary. Hey, bro, what are you into?
Women? Yeah, sure, man.
Yeah, BDSM if I'm like the one doing it. Okay, to be fair though, if I asked everybody in chat that was with us for Stellar Blade, they would all say they love women guy.
Oh, women guy.
Nick, you would have learned a lot of things from the Stellar Blade streams, but don't worry.
It was so bad. It was so tragic. And like, here's the thing. Like, I don't know if you know this, but I was like kind of passively in a very weird spot with like social media and straight men. Because like, you know, I'm simultaneously ace and bisexual, which is just a very weird kind of thing that I have to deal with in my own life. But like, it means that, you know, I have myself a pretty robust appreciation of like men, right? And sometimes that like feels awkward because I want to, you know, it feels like my like attraction to men and my attraction to women oftentimes can be seen or portrayed through social media as like at odds with each other or like in some kind of fundamental like zero-sum game with each other, which is bizarre and strange and I don't like it. But like, so I was out here like pretty ready to be like, you know, straight men, honestly, like, people gotta like ease up on the man hate a little bit. Like, men are pretty good. I like guys. And then right after that, you're like, hey, we're streaming Stellar Blade.
And then you saw things you never saw. Could have imagined.
Yeah. It's like, oh no, we're streaming Stellar Blade. And then immediately after that, it's like, hey, by the way, the video this month is Catherine. And it's just like the 1-2 shot. It's just like, all I have written so far in this Catherine's video is just, I do not get straight men.
Right. And Catherine, you would understand straight men a lot more if Catherine stuck the landing.
Yes.
Because Catherine is a great game about straight guys. And like the brain of the straight man until about 80% of the way through, then it like you realize it's written as like, oh, this is wish fulfillment written by straight guys.
Yeah.
Not straight men interrogating how straight men act.
If ever there were if ever there were a moment when like a game should have just like comprehensively punished you for devoting yourself entirely down one path in like a moral argument about like women or whatever,
Mhm.
it should have been in Catherine. You should have worked your ass off to get the Catherine with the C true ending. And then at the very end, it's like, yeah, and Vincent's life is ruined forever as a
Yeah.
result.
He gets his 3-month fling, and then it's over for him. The stability that he had is gone. You know, he self-perpetuates into another shitty relationship. But spoilers. So I won't say what happens.
Yeah.
But spoilers, man.
Like, it's just exhausting. Because
Every person I kept telling I was really enjoying Catherine to, was like just posting the "dude does he know" meme back at me, and I was like,
I want you
well,
to look back. I want you to look back at every time you came to my DMs and you were like, "Hey, Catherine's actually pretty solid," and I want you to recognize.
and invented a whole other different better game in my
No,
description.
no,
of
not
it.
even that. But I want you to realize that my response every time was always the same response, which is, "Did you get to the ending yet?"
Oh, and I was like, oh no, I'm not going for the wish fulfillment ending. I'm going for the destroy his life ending.
And then I replied, "Did you get to the ending yet?"
Oh, I'm not doing the wish fulfillment ending. I'm doing the destroy your life ending.
Yeah.
It was just this ad nauseum.
Uh-huh. And then you got to the end, and I think the very next thing that you messaged me once you got to the end was, "That was ass."
I think I just said there was that. I think it was like, I just said Catherine's ass is all I said. No. I remember exactly what I said. I said this shit ass. Just 3 words, and that's when you were like, "Oh, did you get an ending?"
Yeah.
This looks like a Catherine level. Like if there was a
This does.
Soulsborne Catherine.
I don't want to sit here and say something as provocative and true as Oh shit, was that
Jace Whistle
going down? Dude, this might be the wall.
Well, but you did just unlock a huge mega shortcut.
Right, but like, it's still, if the Whirligig Saw is behind these two fuckers.
Just run for it, which is what I did. I didn't kill any of these enemies, and I was cum fuck leveled all that. Well, actually, I wasn't cum fuck leveled at this point. I think I only cum fuck leveled when I got to Ludwig because I thought,
Leave a companion behind.
yeah, especially because Emog will be needed to show you the way.
Yeah, that's the other like missing part of this. Ugh. Grody. We're shooting at us. It's fine. Jace can come back in, is the thing. I am covered in blood. That is exactly how I want to spend my Saturday nights, frankly.
Yes. The Jizzler.
Just fucking hashtag girl things.
I can't believe the Jizzler returned.
I also can't believe the Jizzler returned. Insane.
The magic was gone. Honestly, the Jizzler's return felt forced, phony, unnecessary sequel. Except for one small inspired detail, which was that he was wearing a "Don't Tread on Me" hat.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh my god, you actually just got tumble rolled. Emog's
this is bad.
gonna die.
Emog is dead.
Please,
I'm alone now.
someone else show up. I should just load up Leon and show up here.
You should. I'd take it at this point. Being covered in blood is a very good look. Actually saw it up close kind of recently. Hell yeah. I'm not going to question all of the details of that story. But as a feminist and an ally, I have no choice but to accept what happened. God, I am in a precarious ass situation. This is not ideal, is it?
Is your bell still rung?
Yeah, I mean, my bell is still rung.
Okay, so we're just waiting for someone to resonant charm.
Does it not allow the same people to come back in?
You know, I have no idea.
Because if so,
Okay.
that's fucked.
Do you want me to yell directions at you?
Yeah, alright.
Okay. You're going to go right around this, and there's a ladder on the left. You're going to try to hit that ladder. Get up
Ow.
there while he shoots at you.
Ow. Hey.
Hey,
We
okay,
can
okay, you're up
return.
here. You're up here. Gab Charlotte is here. So just chill out, and hopefully Jay Swizzle can get
Just
to
like
you.
pops right back in here. I hope the pops just right. Oh no, you're just down there. That does suck.
If you made the ladder, Jay Swizzle can make the ladder.
Well, yeah, but that's because J.S. Wizzle's a better player than me.
Yes, Jay Swizzle's the goat.
Oh, he was wearing a no steppy, I'm a snakey. Yeah. I think my
The
favorite.
Jizzler.
I think my favorite take on the "Don't Tread on Me" stuff was when Jenny Nicholson made merch of that flag, but it was like a bunch of like really colorful plush snakes going. They're make be snakes. Okay, come on. We're almost to peak. Madman's knowledge. Oh.
Oh, I know where this is.
Do
This is
you
one of-
know where this is?
Yes, this is one of my favorite bits in the whole game.
Holy shit, we got a lantern. Oh, fuck, fuck.
Oh, and I bet that shit's probably real good too.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
chunks.
That is...
This bit with the shadow.
Oh, fuck. That's
Let me see
badass. Also, I'm very scared. Oh, it's just one of these guys.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's got Clive Rossfield aim. I don't know if you're going to be able to do this.
Ah. Mog is back. From behind!
Nice. Emog is freaky.
Mog is freaky.
The discovery that you had been quoting Eminem all of these weeks.
Yeah,
Was,
it hurt.
It shouldn't have shocked you.
No, I feel like I should have expected something along those lines from you.
Yeah.
Magic Pixel?
That is the most fortunate magic pixel of all time. I guess it's not a big deal. You're right next to the lamp. You know, it makes life
Ooh,
a little
vermin.
easier. Vermin.
You ever played Vermintide? I have friends who play it all the time, and I
I have
have
not.
no opinion on it at this point. They like it. They must think it's pretty
Blood
good.
River.
Oh, this is where it is.
Don't drop down. Let
No, but is that it?
Soldier take care of it. I think so.
No.
It's in here. It's in this area.
Ooh. Old Blood River. Oil urn. I feel like I'm getting edged.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry. I feel like
Oil
I'm.
urn. Extra virgin oil urn.
I feel like I'm getting edged. This is
You are.
madness.
Edge. Edge.
Edge.
Edge.
Undo.
Here it is. Here it is. World gig saw.
Do I have a homeward bone? Or is the lamp like just right the fuck here?
You
That
you
is
do.
definitely
You
not where
should.
the
An
lamp is.
old hunter's mark, I think, is what it's called. Don't use the one that destroys your um that uses up all your use the consumable one.
Yeah, I don't want to do the hunter's mark.
Have you seriously not picked up any?
Not a one.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Well, run for the ladder. Right there. And let your NPC goons go ahead and get you some more blood echoes while you run
Oh,
to the
7 Gooners.
lamp.
The lamp is up ahead, right? Up the...
Yes.
Not down there. Up here, right?
Yes.
Justin, no. It was over here? Oh, yeah, because that's the... They both
Yeah.
died. Okay.
This is going to be fun. All right, you did it. Right, let's get back to that hunter's dream. And I suppose the last thing you want to do is cash in these big souls and
And then we're gonna
upgrade
call
that
it a night.
rural gig.
Yeah. Holy shit. We did it.
Success.
Okay, everyone, I want to show everyone what this all was worth. Okay? This is the Whirligig saw.
The stick.
It's a stick. Swing it, it's a stick, right?
But now, pizza.
And then it's heavy attack if I'm not mistaken. How do I make it do the thing?
Is it L2?
It's L2. Yeah. Now it's the worst sound effect of the game. This is the rest of the Bloodborne streams, by the way.
Yeah. Edgar.
This is the chainsaw build.
Remember when I had to go upgrade this to like +7 or something just to beat the Laron Dark?
You're gonna
Beast?
see this finally for the first time ever at a +10. How does that feel?
It's gonna be so
Welcome
cool.
home. What is it? Very
The
well.
Noid is taking over.
The Noid
I'm
is
glad you're
taking
here,
over.
Biff Whittle, just for that, because Chad, if
30,
you've
you
never
said?
played, yes, you may have played Yo Noid on the NES, but if you have never played Yo Noid 2, Enter the Void, you should
Farewell,
play it.
Ray.
It has my favorite line of dialogue ever in a game.
Which is?
Pizza.
The moon is if the beast who has every a holy chat where
All right, upgrade this bad boy.
Let's fucking do it.
Shout out to pizza, one of the many things that America took from Europe and improved. What'd you get it to?
Plus five.
Or you're at +4? Or no, you are at
No, it's
+5.
+5.
Wow. Oh man. Yeah, and yeah, you can now start putting this stuff on it.
I guess I just will put...
You want that? Yeah. Just go for the
I
biggest
guess
numbers.
I'll just put...
Well, that one's already equipped on the other one, so.
No, I got 2 of them.
Wow. Okay, before we leave, can you just find like some regular gooner ass enemy like in Cathedral Ward just to bonk? I want to just see what this does now.
Yes, of course.
Because we would be picking up from Vicar Amelia's boss room. So
Have I
that's
seen
where
what
to go.
Yimfa does with the Whirligig saw? I have not.
I don't want to know, but I do want to know. So I'm going to go watch that.
Cathedral
So
Ward,
Church
let's
of
see.
the Good Chalice.
Oh.
Church of the Good Chalice is Vicar Amelia's room. It doesn't really
Doesn't
make
matter.
any difference to get to Witches of Hemwick. Witches of Hemwick will let you start putting the gems on your weapons that like...
Do freaky things to it?
No, not that. They let you start putting the gems into yourself. That let you do things like carry more healing and carry more bullets and all that.
That is kind of fucked up.
or get more blood echoes. All right, so let's go beat the shit out of one of these dudes. It's been causing problems.
Hi. Okay, so that's a one
Okay,
shot.
but that
Also,
guy's a
can I
goober.
point out how much damage he dealt?
Yeah, just nothing.
Oh my god!
What the fuck? Because that, oh, that's
Uh-oh.
also on top of you, like, just jacking it for 8 extra, like, strength points or something, and a +5 weapon on a really powerful high-scaling weapon, and adding the blood gems to it.
Oh my god!
Well, part 2, should we go ahead and pencil that in as the finale?
This is gonna be okay. At the risk of sounding way too up my own ass about this, this is gonna be a 3-part stream. No, it's gonna be 4 because of the DLC.
Yeah, main game. Well, we gotta do DLC before finishing main game, so.
Oh no. Oh, I've done something really bad to this game.
Can't wait to reload PlayStation Network saves so you get every trophy in the game except the Pthumerian Queen.
Don't do this to me.
Moog Lord of Blood points out accurately that it'll be 5 parts because of chalices.
Because of
and the Platinum
chalices?
Trophy.
No, please, no. This is Vicar Amelia, right?
Yeah, which
I need
is
to
the
go there.
direction you need to go for. Which
Oh,
is
I need to
Pembroke.
actually go through Vicar? Or up this
No,
place?
you go up the stairs and to the left. Which is horrible. Well, Brick Wall is requesting 2 Blood, 2 Born for next stream.
Do you remember when these guys killed me?
Yeah. Oh yeah, because all your strength level ups also gave you defense up.
Oh yeah.
'Cause we're doing demon souls. Yes, you go left from
left.
here. Yeah. And this will take you to Hemwick Charnel Lane. We will go through Bloodborne so quickly it'll seem just like a phase, like the emos, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done something. I've done something bad. Oh hey, Bolt Hunter's marks.
Hey, I remember those.
I've done something bad to this game.
No. You've done something beautiful. I am excited to see what this does to the Witches of Hemwick because it's going to be bad.
I don't think I'm supposed to have a +5 weapon before
Well,
witches, right?
+5 is not unreasonable, but you shouldn't have the strength level that you
Is
have
there
on a weapon that scales like
is there
this.
a torch nearby? Is there a lamp
There
nearby?
is yeah. This part sucks. This room sucks. Yeah, so it points out +5 is like fairly normal. It's the strength level and the gems that are crazy.
Oh yeah, I'm a little over leveled, and I have
You also did,
incredibly good gems.
And you also did Dark Beast Parl way early.
And I did Dark
so
Beast
that also
Parl
contributed
really
to your
early.
like level spiral.
God fucking damn it.
I love that. I don't think there's a way to turn it off either.
I really could somebody please do research into whether or not it is something that I can turn off, because I sure would like to. Ow.
I think I did research into it and you can't. It's just like the circle jump. You just have to deal with
Part
it.
of the fun
It's part of the
challenge
Bloodborne experience.
of Bloodborne.
And if you don't like the Bloodborne experience, then why did you pick up Bloodborne? which is
true.
famous for the Bloodborne experience. I mean, you're so over leveled that you're actually like doing this part. It's not being horribly toxic. It's just being normal toxic. Gonna get a good supply of bullets though.
Yeah.
I'm really interested to see what the items in this forest are.
I'm noticing now that the Whirligig Saw did the exact wrong amount of damage for us to like end this stream at a reasonable time, because
Yeah, it's
it
unfortunate.
is dealing
Now it's
too much damage, and now I'm on a power trip. I've gone mad.
yeah. I should not have suggested to go goon on someone because you did one goon, and that quickly became 2 goons and 3 goons, and like the public goonery is getting out of control.
I can't stop.
I think, is this the way you came in?
Oh, it might have been. Yeah, it is.
Yes, that's the way you came in.
An entire goon sesh. Well, you know, chat, you're here with me, right? This is what we're doing. We're goon seshing together. Listen.
The path through this forest is just a straight line, by the way, which is really funny.
Wait, how straight a line are we talking?
Like, really straight.
Like, just down this way?
Like, straight enough to like women. Women.
I don't think straight people like women. Is the
They
problem.
don't.
Like, that's the big reveal. Okay,
No, but
so
you heard what he said. Women.
so
Like,
to finish that story from a million thousand years ago, the issue that I have is like there was a tweet out that like kind of got stuck in my brain and I didn't like it. Where like discourse was had about like one person's like, I feel like straight men and lesbians should be able to be more friends with each other because like because they both like women, and like that caused discourse, and I think that that's kind of stupid because like not that like any one side is like objectively correct about like the subtle nuances between like straight men attraction to women versus lesbians attraction to women, which I think is just like an excuse for people to say that their particular side of this argument is actually based and rad and good at liking women. So I was like on that campaign, right? Like in my mind, I was just like, it's not, this is stupid. Like we shouldn't be having this argument. Like this is dumb. I hate this. And then like the Catherine Stellar Blade 1-2 punch has left me in a state where I'm just like, I've come to realize that it just seems like in a lot of cases, like straight men just don't like women. And like that baffles me. Like I'm struggling with that.
Oh, good hunter.
mm-hmm.
What is it?
There is a genre of straight dude that like does not seem to like women as anything other than a thing to say that they are straight, but then are like
Farewell, good may you.
don't like women at all. I don't know what they like. I feel like every description we've had of them is like wrong because they like the idea of boobs being available to them,
Yeah.
but they don't like boobs, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Like they don't like what they actually are in like the real world.
Because there's a genre of straight dude that is so concerned that any expression of actual sexuality makes them look gay.
Yeah.
This is why it's the Eminem thing again.
I'm actually gonna
Because
find this.
Chad, if you wonder why the thing from behind and freaky keeps coming up as double entendre and innuendo the whole time, is because I had found a copy in a storage unit of Eminem's greatest hits and was just going through it, and I recognized the song Shake That as being part of the, I was like, I forgot that song was Eminem because that's the song that is used in the "You Reposted in the Wrong Neighborhood" meme. And I was like, I forgot that was that. I was like listening to it, and there's a lyric where they're talking about like, yeah, I want someone who's, you know, I've heard you're freaky, but I don't mind. I heard you like it from behind. And I was like, wait a minute, hold on now. Did I just hear a major hit say that out loud?
Yeah, that's insane.
Which I think goes to show that just about anything that expresses anything
I don't feel
by
awkward
men
for Edgar.
is gay. That's why Women Guy is so great, because, you know, Women is the classic, but the masterpiece is yeah, like yeah, I'm into like BDSM, but like if I'm you know the one like doing it.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm accessorizing.
You're dripping out, yeah. You're Eve Stellar blading right now.
I am Eve Stellar blading right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. It's weird because like I felt so confident just being like, this is stupid. Everyone's worried about nothing. This is a nonsense conversation to be having, and now I'm just like at the end of it of just like, I feel like I have no idea what straight men are anymore. I don't get it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand it. And
It's-
the only relief that I have is seeing some of the folks in the chat who are like, I am a straight man and I too do not get it. Because now it feels more like it's a proper eldritch horror than like me just being
Well-
like out of touch.
Well, I think you were correct to say it was stupid discourse, because I think it largely is. And that's why I keep being particular in saying there is a genre of straight man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it is a type. It is a... There is a type of dude that is like this.
Yeah.
Well, it's not straight men and gamers. It is a Venn diagram, though. There is like huge
Oh, yeah.
overlap. And it might be like, actually, it's not a Venn diagram. I would say it's like I'd say this genre of straight men also contains gamers. So it's like one of those,
It's
you
like
have
a
a big circle and a
subgenre.
little circle.
Yeah.
So like gamers is a subgenre of this genre of straight dude, because I know plenty of people in real life that are straight dudes but not gamers that behave this way.
Yeah.
Because it was a non-gamer straight dude that is women, and the guy that was like, I don't like goth girls, they scare me. So
Yeah, it's weird. But you know what isn't weird?
the Whirligig Saw.
The Whirligig Saw. The Whirligig Saw is fucking rad. I'm actually like really, really enamored with this game right now.
Yeah.
It's so weird. I was so worried that like after the like very like smooth mechanical like fluidity of Dark Souls 3, like going to a jankier project would make me be like, "Oh, it's cute, it's quaint." All of that. But like
Kentucky's elevated.
Bloodborne is so timeless.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's the thing, is like Bloodborne is like, when you said that it's like should be one of the most important games, like like the game of the 2010s, like from an outside perspective, it's just like, I mean, it's good, obviously it's good, I don't know, game of the decade, but it's just like you get into it and you're like, yeah, no, I get it, like absolutely I get it.
No. I never said that. I said something even more. I said that if Bloodborne does not ever get ported,
Mm-hmm.
then we're looking at an outside chance that it ends up being considered the greatest game ever made. It's sort of Ocarina of Times itself,
Yeah.
just by not leaving the PS4 and being this permanent brainworm in our consciousness. So
Yeah. Didn't they kill Sony Japan for Concord money? Oh shoot! Also, I'm sorry. There was another really good comment that I wanted to draw attention to. I think it was Moog, Lord of Blood, said this. Yeah, we need a metaphor type game except for misogyny instead of racism. That would go hard. I'm sorry. Um,
That would be really funny.
reminding myself, reminding myself that we're in a post-literate society, like makes metaphor Fantasia just really fucking funny to me
Mhm.
because. Uh, I I I can envision people playing that game and literally coming like genuinely coming back from being like, you know, I never really thought about it that way, but like
Mhm.
it sucks that like racism is like big and like pervasive and whatever.
Yeah.
That elevates it for me. I think that that's hilarious.
Yeah. um, Moog also says, I feel Sekiro is also greatest game ever material, but in a different way. Well, because I think greatest game of all time, like consensus wise, also has to have an aura around it. And I don't think Sekiro has the aura piece down because it's too
Which is
available.
it is kind of a shame, I guess, also because like I know that my initial takeaway vibes from Sekiro when it first came out and I was seeing people play it and talk about it and think about it was just like this game is going to get pigeonholed as like this is a Japan ass game.
Yeah.
Like this game is like real into like Japanese culture in a way that like some people are going to only think of it in that way.
Mhm.
Um and I think that that does kind of stifle the sort of like timeless vibe, and like there's a lot of discourse to be had about that for sure. The way that like people think about games that are very like invested in its own culture tends to have like a lot of implicit bias in play, because like this is a Kentucky ass video game but everyone looks at it and
Yeah.
goes how timeless. um uh you know uh so like there is a bias to like what parts of culture do and don't get to be considered universal. Um, so I'm not saying that like Sekiro lacks the kind of iconic timelessness as like a dig against it, as much as I'm just saying it as like a kind of bitter indictment of like how this is gonna work. I think for a lot of
Right.
people.
Well,
Um,
Well, and when I'm saying that, also, like, I mean, the fact that we already pretend like this game is unavailable, even though it's playable on the PlayStation 5,
like I'm literally doing as we speak.
which you're doing right now. Once we get into the PlayStation
I don't want
6
to. I
and
don't want to
backwards,
shock anyone. I
if
literally.
if if Sony stops backwards compatibility with the PlayStation 4 when we get to the 6,
Mhm.
and if a lot of time starts passing and passing and passing, and it never appears on anything else, then you've got like a Panzer Dragoon Saga situation
Yeah.
going on, where you have a game wrapped
I mean,
on hardware, and I think that is the key difference to me versus Sekiro in terms of the long term. Bloodborne's playing like the long con on this because I don't think. I saw Moog point out that like Sekiro has the difficulty aura. I think the difficulty aura is not as appreciated by people that have not played the games, because I think for a lot of people that haven't played the games, there's no functional difference when they hear Dark Souls and Sekiro.
yeah, and I mean,
It's all the
even
same. It's all the same difficulty hardcore gamer slop track to them.
even in microcosm, we've seen this before. For those of you who are deep into like obsessive JRPG fandom culture, like what we're talking about is the difference between like Final Fantasy X versus like Legend of Dragoon, right?
Yeah.
Like Final Fantasy X, iconic game, a lot of people love it. It has a lot of like positive energy around it. It's considered one of the best Final Fantasy games. Legend of Dragoon has like a mysticism around it because it only ever
Yes.
came out on the PS1 and that's it. Like it is perilously close to lost media outside of the fact that it has like a cult around it.
If game companies had their way,
Microcosm, or as some say, cos.
microcos, as If game companies had their way, a lot of those PS1 RPGs wouldn't exist anymore because you wouldn't be able to buy them used because that would be illegal, and all the ROMs would be taken off the internet.
Also, Blair, you can DM me about this later if you want.
Yeah.
I like having messages from you, but
Yes.
yeah, like that's kind of the thing, right? Like Bloodborne, if something isn't done about Bloodborne's like availability, I can easily see it drift into that same kind of mythic.
It could become a mythologized game.
Yeah.
But it's going to have a distinct advantage, I think, over a game like Panzer Dragoon Saga, which is that Bloodborne is a game that isn't just popular by word of mouth. A lot of people actually played it. And as it sinks into the memory, and so many people have played it, and so many people who set the... Because it's like, people are going to sell their PlayStations, people that own digital copies, those copies are slowly going to, like, fade away as they go. I mean, there's a chance, and it's clear From Software will never do this themselves because they don't want to. The only time that it ever happened was Dark Souls 1, and like they barely did anything to it except fix the frame rate. And I don't know. I don't know if they did Dark Souls Remaster. They didn't do the Demon Souls. That's Blue Point, but Bloodborne PS4 emulation is getting somewhere. And I think some guy, that adds to the aura, right? PS4 emulation is literally being perfected for Bloodborne.
Yeah.
That's why they're doing it.
Like, there's a huge community push to try to get it in working order. Like, and not just the PS4 emulator in working order. It is, we are trying to get Bloodborne in order, and in doing so, a PS4 emulator will be good.
PS4 emulator is actually a Bloodborne for PC machine, is what it is. Because Bloodborne is almost like this last vestige of a bygone era. It is the exclusive game on a non-Nintendo console trapped on its exclusive hardware. Final Fantasy 16, PC. Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, gonna come to PC. Stellar Blade, gonna come to
Even
PC.
Final Fantasy 13 that hasn't gotten a
War's
remake
on PC.
or like remaster or like a big fancy high profile like port of any kind has a Steam version. Like even Final Fantasy 13, you know, has an accessibility thing. You can get it for Steam and it runs fine. It operates perfectly competently. That's it.
Yeah. Moog, it'll be weird to see if one day we do have like a... If Limited Run wasn't dog shit, we could have a Criterion Collection style thing for video games. But that'll never happen because Limited Run suck. Importing games is difficult. Mr. Rexfire says, I obsessively take care of my Bloodborne disc copy. I mean, and again, you can go to the store right now and buy Bloodborne brand new. Like, it's already achieving mythical status as a game that is on two of the most popular, currently active pieces of hardware in history. And it's already doing that because I think it is so... Because there's a lot of other games like this. Vagrant Story is another game that has got a reputation that vastly outweighs itself, because how many people have actually played Vagrant Story versus how many people know of it as a great RPG that's just sort of there, looming.
Yeah.
As it's unavailable on everything but PS1 or PS1 emulation.
Yeah. Everyone keeps on saying PlayStation 5 has no games, but buddy, it has
Bloodborne.
Bloodborne.
We gotta stop this lie. It has Bloodborne.
It's the only thing that has Bloodborne right now.
Yeah.
You know, and fuck, and Blair brings up a good point about preservation. The very first video that I did this year was a little bit about preservation, even though it was from like the grounds of like me complaining about my shitty gacha game going out of service. But you know, I talked about the game series Chaos Rings, which wasn't great, but it was like mostly fun. And it was an ambitious idea from Square to like actually put like a serious, legitimate RPG exclusively on a mobile phone platform. And that game is gone. It's lost media. If not for like the efforts to preserve it from people who are like still, I believe, trying to like finish stabilizing the ROMs for like an Android emulator or something like that.
Yeah.
You know?
I do think the question of preserving all art is going to get more interesting as the line blurs between what is art and what is slop that should be thrown out.
Yeah.
Because I do think that's going to be a genuine question when you consider like the literal physical impact of preservation and the fact that a ton of the stuff being produced, especially on mobile platforms right now, is like asset flip or AI slop shovelware. And I don't think I want to dedicate any of the planet's resources to preserving any of that.
Yeah.
As because we're getting to a point where like it's very easy to have stuff that is not art, it's pure product, it's pure like
Yeah.
deal shit. So we're almost gonna have to, because every game on PlayStation 1, no matter how much a big piece of dog shit it was, had to be made by somebody somewhere along the line wanted to make it.
Yeah.
And I don't think that's gonna be the case for a lot of the just crap garbage.
Some
that
guy
is just
versus a good point.
flooding.
My VLR streams are lost media because I didn't start preserving them when we started the process, and now, you know, we're too deep into it for me to find value in like archiving the streams properly. And maybe that is immoral of me on some level. Maybe I should just start archiving the streams where they are now and just like live with the fact that part of it is going to be incomplete. But that requires at least a certain amount of egotism about like the necessity to preserve my dumb streams that like escapes me. Like I just don't think I have it in me to be like, no, it's actually really important that I preserve this no matter how much I can, because it seeds ground to the idea that I might be hot shit.
Yeah. No, I let them go, you know.
Yeah.
And the well, and I think a lot of times with preservation, video games actually grow up in a very lucky environment because the tools to archive them are largely available to the people that want to do it, which is an advantage that film absolutely did not have.
Yeah, and Dio raises a good point also. All Flash games, the Flash games that we've lost has been staggering.
There's
In a weird way, and I hate to do this because it's like the nuclear option in any conversation about art ever. But in a very real way, like Homestuck is lost media, and like it or hate it, like that I think matters at least a little bit.
little part of my brain. But I think, okay, I'm gonna say something crazy.
At
Maybe
least
crazy.
some parts of it, some guy. But yeah, sorry, continue.
I think anything that's gonna get, if people want it, it's gonna be preserved in this current environment that we have in this moment. So I do think my question of AI slop is actually self-answered by the fact that nobody wants it. So, and Stellar Blade makes the joke about how the only people that want NFTs are the people in the future that want to gawk at how stupid people were in the 21st century. Future collectors interested in how dumb it is, and I don't know how interested I am in preserving stuff for those people in the future.
Yeah.
To sociologically gawk at.
I mean,
But
not to...
I think we need.
Sorry.
I think we need a. My crazy thing is, I think in art, as a historical continuum, it is actually good. I think that there's always going to be a little bit of lost media. I think it's good that stuff gets lost, just a little bit, not catastrophic amounts like what happened with silent film. That was intentional. But I think just those little bits of weird things that exist only in stills or memories, I think are deeply important to the imagination of a medium. Some of the most influential films of all time are lost because they have just eaten away at the brains of artists,
Yeah.
and viewers just imagining them and trying to conceive of them as they've faded into myth.
Yeah, I don't know. There's kind of a beauty to that. But that's also kind of the nature of the beast. I come at it from a very weird perspective because I was raised with like two parents that are like theater directors, and like there is always going to be an ephemeral quality to art. You cannot film and record and preserve every single production of every single play that you do, right? And each play is going to be a little bit different. And that means that there are some performances that are just going to be gone. There are performances that I've done on stage that are gone forever. In like a very real way. And that isn't to say that any of them are particularly noteworthy or good, but like they're gone, you know? And I think that the issue that I have in all of this, I think the real sticking point in it is that I think that there is an inevitability and a meaningful, tangible reality that we cannot hold on to everything forever. That no matter how much we try, things are going to be lost. And that is tragic and it's sad, but it is a just real quality of the world that we live in. And I think that that's butting up against the fact that there are like callous forces that encourage or facilitate the artificial stripping away of art for a short-term gain that is malicious and like harmful to like the dignity and the process of loss. You know, Chaos Rings didn't need to die forever because one particular iPhone update changed a lot of how the software ran, and Square Enix couldn't be bothered to go back and like retrofit that into or adapt like their old like game from like 10 years ago or whatever to fit the new technology, right? Like that didn't have to happen, you know? And I'm not saying, Blair, and I'm not saying like you shouldn't try to preserve everything that you can or everything that you want or everything that you find meaningful to you. I think you should try, but I think that it's the same thing as everything, right? None of us are going to be able to perfectly do everything that we want in our lives, right? And that doesn't mean that we stop trying, but that means that we have to like reconcile and make peace with the moments where we fall short. And I'm frustrated because I don't like it when people callously obliterate art for like selfish reasons. You know? There is a dignity in making beautiful drawings in Zen gardens and then wiping them clean. There is not a dignity in shutting down the iOS Steam advanced ports of Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6, or 5 and 6 because it would get in the way of the sales for Final Fantasy 5 and 6 Pixel Remaster.
Yeah.
You know?
That delisting stuff is always crazy. It's funny because there's one of the like well it's funny because like we hit this sort of age thing too where like we're gonna run into this problem with digital stuff, like Flash stuff has happened, and it's like who can we ask or make to preserve like all the Flash games as like the technology changes? Because with like silent film, part of what happened, some of it was intentional destruction to save space. Some of it was also that they weren't expecting that by the time these films were getting to be like 30 years old, they were just gonna explode.
Yeah.
which happened. So much of the lost film from like early film history is gone because like it film from that era, the older it gets, the more likely it gets, and they didn't know it would do this, but it sometimes just spontaneously combusts and burns the entire building down.
Yeah, and that's it in a nutshell, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, in those instances, you go, shit, that sucks. Like, that's not what we wanted to have happen, and that's terrible that it did. But,
Mm-hmm.
you don't want to sit there and just be like, oh, we're just going to gut this stuff because, like, we need to save space.
Yeah.
Right?
Right. Um, well, because I think Dio is talking about Valve. I think that we can actually see. I I foresee the end of the. I foresee the end of this current PC situation. I think one of the big lost moments for Access is going to be whenever Gabe Newell.
Oh, yeah, when he dies, they're going to
Steps
do
down
everything
or
they can
dies.
to just, like...
They're going to put some dumbass on a spreadsheet there who's going to be like, we can save 3/5 of a cent on every dollar if we like delist like these 100,000 games or
Yeah.
whatever.
And that hurts way more than, like, anything else.
Mm-hmm. I think it's really frustrating when you have like in a situation where like there is like a weird case of like there is like a dude and we've built a system in such a way where like look, the only thing stopping this from happening right now is a dude.
Right?
Because movies had this issue too for a while because Ted Turner was like just a guy who was there who had a billionaire who just so happened to have the money and the interest to preserve film. And like the day he dies, we're gonna lose TCM. We're gonna lose a lot of like the Warner Brothers preservations, and a lot of these companies have like clearly signaled that they have no interest in maintaining their back catalogs. So it's like relying on the fact that we just have a couple of rich guys that are really into the shit, and when they're gone, the nerds on the spreadsheet take over. This is unrelated, but do you want me to tell you how I think we have a civilizational collapse?
Yeah. Sure. It's what? We're 25 minutes past our deadline for the end of the
Yeah,
stream.
I think
Fuck.
this is a good thing to sit on
Yeah.
because I had this
Bring us home,
realization
Bopper.
one day.
Let's
Here's the end
do
of
it.
the world. The end of the collapse of our civilization is going to happen because there's going to be a major agriculture conglomerate or corporation that is running some chat GPT generative AI bullshit, something like that, and the machine says that we don't need to do crop rotation, it wastes money. And someone crunches a spreadsheet and they're like, we're wasting all this money a year doing something simple like that. And then they just don't do it. And then all of a sudden, 3-4 years pass and total food supply chain collapse. Because the people running these companies are the people that were trained in the post-literate society to believe everything that ChatGPT tells you. And so then the people that stubbornly still use it do that, and boom. And you go to the grocery, there's no bread here.
I really hope you're
And
wrong,
there's
because that
no
would suck.
corn products. And it's gone. That's what I think is going to happen. Me personally.
Oy. That's... yeah. Again, I hope not.
Look, Google's generative AI told people to put glue in their pizza. So
I
I don't
mean,
think it's entirely unlikely that some
that
dummy...
would keep the cheese on, like, stuck to the sauce. Yeah.
Is this before or after the water wars? I don't know. What will ultimately, because history ebbs and flows, what will ultimately bring this society down is going to be something that none of us are going to predict. Everyone likes to imagine it as like cool and interesting wars and fascinating historical moments, and like you just don't know.
I mean,
And I'm convinced it's going to be something. I'm convinced it's going to be an entirely uninteresting misuse of technology in a dumb way to save money for some asshole along the line.
in my darkest moments, in like my most cynical, I can't help, like, I struggle to shake the feeling that like the world hasn't already ended and we're just sort of adrift in the aftermath of it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that is something that I'm thinking about all the time, and mostly that's just because I played Disco Elysium, and that is what happened to them, is that like they live in post history and there's not going to be more history.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
I feel like for every day that we're like, wow, we're living through like really interesting times, it's like kind of, but in another way it kind of feels like what we have left for interesting times, it feels very shallow compared to what I'm afraid has already happened.
Mm. Yeah, I can see that being a dark place. See, the way I think about it
Again,
is like,
this isn't like, this is me at my like
yeah.
darkest, I guess.
Oh, the way I think about it is less like that, and more like, because like, see where it was called doomerism. One day this is going to be in a textbook, in a history textbook, in a chapter, in a sliver called like 2001 to 2075, and it's going to be 4 pages long. And that's the way we approach history a lot of times, especially if you're not a historian. Is like you'll see a little sliver of time and everything condensed down into a few pages. And like there's a lot of history, a lot of very interesting history, and a lot of up and down history still left to happen.
Moog does bring
we
up a
just
good
can't-
point. They did not have Bloodborne 10 years ago.
They did not. This is true. That's almost not true. It will cease to be true
In about
very soon.
like 2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, on that note, same time next week? Bloodborne? Bloodborne?
Mm-hmm.
Dark Souls weekend continues, everyone. Thank you
We
all so
love
much for
Bloodborne.
sitting here while we just kind of like had an anxious like death spiral for like...
Oh, I'm not anxious.
Oh, I am, but you
Oh.
know. Well, I had an anxious death spiral while whirligigging the air. Pawsworth,
Yeah, we love
hi!
whirligig.
You have entered in at the very, very end of the stream. Also, we have just been like doom posting for like the past like 30 minutes. Emog, even more emo now. That is true. Hi, Pawsworth. You should hang out more often. I know that you were streaming is the thing. Everyone go follow Pawsworth on Twitch. I love Pawsworth. What a good cat. What a fun streamer. Pawsworth, if you ever wanna and have the time to get Bloodborne loaded up and your PSN resubscribed and get yourself an Emo Band Final Fantasy VI character and come along, I would love to have you.
Yes. My Vivian's anxious death spiral and Bopper's fully confident death spiral. Well, mine's not. Look, I can't tell you what's a year from now. I can't tell you what's 5, 10, 50, 100 years from now. But what I can tell you is that tomorrow morning, Catherine Full Body's going to be there, no matter what.
I feel like we were two very different like Harry Dubois Capo types
Yes,
at each other.
we were.
Like you were Doomsday Cop and I was like Sorry Cop.
Well, you were. I don't even know if I.
Maybe
Yeah, I don't know. I was definitely find speed and sniff it cop, but not from like death, not from like shivers or anything like that, but from electrochemistry. So
Yeah,
Harry
I mean,
Dubois.
I say Doomsday Cop because Doomsday Cop is when Harry is at his most confident when he's saying that the end of the world is happening.
Yes.
Rockstar
no.
Cop, yeah, that was you.
Yeah. Rockstar cop. Yeah, basically. I mean, hey, Look, nothing stops you from going over to your neighbors right now and being like, "You got ghosts in your walls."
I keep on telling my friend in Florida who doesn't have electricity right now because of the hurricane, but like there are people next, like one block over who do. I keep on telling him like, go and steal their electricity. Do it. Get in there.
Yeah, and chat. No matter how bad it is, just remember to enjoy your own brain. There's a lot of cool stuff going on in there. Your brain has seen things and knows things, and has played Bloodborne. So enjoy the fact that your brain has past tense experience with Bloodborne. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I am currently having present tense experience with Bloodborne, and that's
I love
fantastic.
thinking about Bloodborne.
Again, there is like a huge discrepancy in these games between what you can see when other people play this game and make sense of versus the experience of playing it yourself. Because like I felt like I had a very academic, beautiful appreciation of Bloodborne, and I was worried that it wasn't going to live up to that like kind of a rosy ideal. Like, yeah, it's so beautiful and it's like interesting and it's probably going to play kind of clunky and I don't know. But now I'm like, I don't know. How many bosses did we do today? We did Cleric Beast, we did Gascoigne, we did Bloodstarved after that, right?
Right.
Then we did Parl. Then we did Vicar Amelia. Was it only those 5?
Carl. Yeah. Dark Beast
I feel
Carl.
like we did one more, but I can't remember what.
I don't know.
I think it was only those 5. Right, because then like
there's
the last,
barely any bosses in Bloodborne.
The last wing of it was just desperately trying to get me the Whirligig Saw. And if we spent the time that we spent having existentialism, the existentialism podcast, grinding through the forest, we would have had witches by now.
Yes.
We might have actually have gotten to Rom.
Jizz Beast Carl.
Jizz Beast Carl. I hate that.
Well,
I did go to get the saw, which meant that I had to basically get all the way to get to Ludwig. So, that's fair. All right.
Go fight Ludwig next time.
I could, well, with a +5 Whirligig Saw, I could deal like 1/32 of his HP.
You would deal more. You would deal more than what the +10 Rider Spalash deals.
Yeah, that's fair. You don't remember where the Whirligig Saw is? Yeah, it is. It is like right slapped up against Ludwig. And
it's
I
right under Ludwig's meat in the big blood river.
Yeah, and I had freshly beaten Vicar Amelia. That's as far as I had gotten.
Yeah.
Which Pawsworth, you did miss it. I beat Vicar Amelia in a single attempt. First time fighting her ever in my life. Beat her in a single attempt with a like cold focus.
Yeah.
Terrified. People have called the experience of witnessing me do that horrifying.
I was just surprised that the victory screen for defeating Vicar Amelia said beaten off. If you get it first try.
Yeah. I killed my wife on stream, and it has done untold psychological harm. I also beat my husband in the same stream. This is a bad stream. It's a beautiful game, but I killed like everything that I loved in one stream. That's not true. Lawrence is still out there.
I have no friends anymore because I killed them all in this stream.
Lawrence is my Catherine with a C true ending.
No one has a Bopper Maria moment.
My Catherine with a K true ending is Vicar Amelia and Father Gascoigne together.
Oh no. your fan art's getting Malekith and Victor Amelia together. You're gonna have to like it. That's the only option.
Yeah. Hey, anybody out there who's a fan of me and my work and does fan art, if you could have my cat going on a date with Vicar Amelia and or Father Gascoigne and or Malekith and or Midir, in any permutation or combination, I would love you forever if you provided
Right.
such things.
Dio brings up a good point. You know, you're divorced from your spouses now, and then you started your death spiral. So
Also, Timothy
You know,
Chalamet.
I think we can extrapolate that out to say that you really are double your freighter, Harry or Dubois.
I did. I lost both of my spouses, and now I believe that the world is ending. Has ended. Oh fuck. This is bad. Okay, we need to go. I need to go to bed.
Yes.
This is bad.
do
I've
too.
this is not the mindset that you want to have in here. Everyone, thank you all so much for showing up. We will continue. Bloodborne will continue. Thank you all. Everyone keeps on showing up in stride when it gets to Bloodborne time, and I cherish that. I love
Yeah,
all of you
we are just,
in some permutation or fashion. Thank you. It's good to be back.
So this is what it would be like listening to a stream of Harry Dubois and Kim Kitsuragi.
Yes, that is correct. Did somebody say that in the chat? Or
No,
is
I
that
just,
you?
I just realized that. That's just me.
It's weird because I feel like I was your Kim Kitsuragi last night.
Yes.
So I guess we're even now. We're balanced. Is Ancient Dragon DS2 also a husband? Eriton? Yes.
No, Ancient Dragon DS2, boy toy. Different.
It's the only one of my spouses that I haven't killed. This is Harry Dubois and Harry Dubois 2. It's Harry Dubois and the Rizzler. Good night.